Good morning everyone, welcome to another stream. Hope you are all doing good. 9:54 in the morning at London, at Brighton this morning. I don't even know where I am. That's not real time, by the way. That's game time. Just in case you're wondering. We're going to be starting at 10 o'clock this morning with an express service to London Victoria. The train is already ready on the platform and we've got about 5 minutes to go before we leave. I'm just at the announcements.
Is in operation at this station for the purpose of security and safety management.
Okay, so anyway, today we have a brand new train to try. Yep, now Network Southeast have introduced a new high-speed service to Brighton. Luckily, they closed all the railways down for us today. So we're the only train allowed on the network. So what does that mean? Well, it means that we won't have any trains in the way. It means that, yeah, we don't really have any delay. Let me just go over here. Oh yeah, the papers have been done already. Let's have a quick look. See what the headline is today. Anton Deck takeaway is shelved. Oh no, that's terrible. Tory probe into Boris Burker row. Wow. Need to update these papers. They're a bit old now. Need a bit of updating. Anyway, here's our almost said our aircraft over there, but no. Here's our train. In the Class 801. This is a special variant of the Class 801. It is works on third rail. It's a fantastic beast, as you can see. Although the iron inboard seats are obviously the things. A well-known thing. We'll just have a quick walk past as we head up to the other end. We've got a few minutes left before we go. These trains still have the original seats inside. They still hasn't been to the place yet to have all the seats changed over. But yeah, it does look nice in the red and blue and white. No Network Southeast logos yet. They need to be added as well. If you've got a bike, make sure you plonk it in there. Where does it go? I don't know where. Oh, there we go. Well, where does your bike go? Where does your bike go then? Or maybe it goes in there. Does it? Oh, I don't know. Who knows where your bike's supposed to go? But anyway, who knows?
Please do not leave vehicles unattended at the drop-off point. Vehicles left unattended may be clamped or removed without warning.
Yeah.
Short and long-stay car parks are provided at this station.
Yeah. Don't you leave your vehicles unattended now. Right, we got 3 minutes. I better get going. Better get moving. Let's get going now. Has that got bicycle racks? No. Never mind. Let's get up. We've got 2 minutes to go. We have to leave on the dot. So how long is it going to take us? Is it going to take us 40 minutes? Now, there are some interesting rules I have on this train today. Any speed limits under 80 you have to adhere to. Anything with 80 on, you can do at least 100, and anything that says 90 means we can go at the full speed of the train. We have unlimited power, so to speak. Let's get into onto the seat if I can. Come on, let me in the seat. Doesn't want me to drive the train. Come on. There we go. Let me drive. Is the door open? Maybe it's all shut. Right, we've got about a minute to go, so I better sort this out. Is the train in forward? Yes, it's all ready to go, I think. Just a quick toot of the horn. There we are. So that horn works. That's one of the most important things in a train sim stream. The horn. Right, we've got about 50 seconds to go. So what I might do is I might just pause the game here and then just wait for some people to come in chat first, because I've got a feeling they'll miss out. So I'm going to just leave it like this. So if you are in chat, say hi and let me know you're there, because otherwise I might, yeah, you know what I mean. So this train weighs 229.6 tonnes, although that doesn't obviously include the passengers, no doubt. I'm just going to have a quick sip of orange juice. The train is 141 yards long, whatever that means. Maybe it'd be better if it was in metres, just so I can understand it a bit better. 141.3 yards. How much is that? I need an Alexa in my life. Never mind. My phone will tell me. Let's see. 141.3 yards. 129.2 metres. 129.2 metres that train is long. Yeah. That's basically means that if I tried to run from one end of the train to the other, it will take me about a minute. Whereas if I was about 20, it would have probably taken me about 25 seconds. Or less. 20 seconds. I don't know. But anyway. Maybe even less than that. But yes. You can see what I mean. So yes, running fast to Brighton. Not. Why do I keep saying running fast to Brighton? Running fast to London Victoria. Right, I'm going to give it another couple of minutes and then I'm just going to head off anyway. Because, yeah. Time is ticking. Right, I'm going to give it another minute or so. If you are lurking or anything, just say hi. It does mean a lot. Or if not, no worries. Right, I will be starting soon. And then get this underway. Just a bit of silliness on TSW4 as always. Bit of FreeRoam silliness. Okay, I think I'm going to get going in a second. We can always do one coming back the other way. Right then, anyway, we've got 27 seconds to go in this Network Southeast 801 with special third rail capabilities today. The pantograph is down, no diesel mode is on, even the GPU fan is not running at the top. Right, we've got 10 seconds. Right, we better get ready, CK. Right. Why isn't the train moving? Come on. Now, train, move. Have I left the doors open? Well, that's good. We're already half a minute late. And we ain't even gone anywhere yet. Well, never mind. We'll start on the half-minute mark. Right. Katie, hello, welcome. Right, you're just in time as we're just heading off towards London, Victoria. Gonna try and do Brighton to London in less than 40 minutes, but just following the rules as I have done before. Well, I'm not even following the rules. Oh my gosh, now I'm speeding already. Oh my gosh, how are we gonna? How can you all trust me doing this? Right, 25. We've got to keep to the 25. Oh gosh, looking forward to this. Well, yeah, if I didn't keep over speeding. Right, so anyhow, the rules are as follows, as mentioned. Any speed limit under 80 you have to try and adhere to as much as you can. So at the moment I've got a 25, so I've got to keep to that. And then when we get to the 40, we're allowed to go to 40. 75, you're allowed to do 75. Well, these are my rules, so you know. 75, you've got to stay at 45. Though, once you hit 80, 80 means that you can go to 100. And then when you hit 90, it means you can go to the train's top speed. We're not limited by 125 miles an hour today. We can go as fast as the train will let me. There's no other trains on the network today as well. They've all I've paid loads of money to Network Rail to say, right, that's it, no trains today. Right, we can go out to 75 now as we head towards Preston Park. But yeah, we'll the countdown started at 30, so it'll be 10 minutes, 10 o'clock and 30 seconds. That'll be when the is this Mr. Beast? Well, yes, what, buying the train network? Yeah, I suppose that's the sort of thing that he would be able to do. Yes, I've just got to buy the whole network up for the day. Yeah. And then someone could say to him, well, you could have just done it on Christmas Day, you know, because there's no trains running that day. But anyway, right. Well, nothing we know about anyway. Right, 75 now. And we've just gone through Preston Park in my special third rail network southeast 801 here. The HST was busy today and couldn't come out, so I had to get this one out of the yard instead. Looks marvellous, the elitist beta. Oh, what the? Yeah, it's nice. It's just a Creators Club livery someone did. Right, we're getting to the 90 mark now, which means that we can go full throttle. Once it gets 90 on the indicator, we go full throttle now. Afterburners are on. Let's see how fast we can get up to. We should be alright now for a while. The next 80 is just as we get towards Three Bridges. There's a little 80-mile-an-hour section, so I could be able to slow down to 100 for that. And then the next part after that will be near just before we go to the tunnel near Red Hill. Right, and then here we go. We're going into the yellow. Going to be losing all my sat points now. But yeah, we got to try and get to London Victoria before 10:40. Don't forget though, once we get into London and get to the Croydon area, we have to slow down to 60s and 70s, unfortunately. So we've got to try and make as much speed as we can on this part all the way up to there. So this is going to be the most important part. I will be doing the return journey as well, just so that if anyone misses this part of the journey, we'll do it, and then we've got to see if we can beat the time going back the other way, which will be quite interesting. Into Clayton Tunnel we go. 112 now. We've got a bit of a downhill here coming up. Shouldn't get any yellow signals, hopefully, because otherwise I'll be scratching my head on how that is possible. But there we are. Could just be the signal man ahead messing me about. A bit like if you're on multiplayer, I suppose, and you had somebody that wanted to troll your stream. I'll slow CK down, I'll give him reds. But luckily, this isn't multiplayer, is it? 126 now. Egbert, good morning, welcome. You've just joined us as we're just heading towards Hassocks at the moment to 130 miles per hour, although still accelerating at the moment. We're trying to do Brighton to London in less than 40 minutes, 40 minutes or less. Causing hassocks, yes, indeed. Here's my little Network Southeast livery 801 here. Specially built for third rail operations. 140 seems to be our max speed now. So it's we're speed limited. Must have a throttle limiter like some cars do. Because we can do 140 at least, which is quite nice. Hopefully that'll be enough for us to get there in 40 minutes. We did start at 10 o'clock and 30 seconds because I forgot to shut the doors, and at 10 o'clock I wondered why we couldn't move, and then realised it's because I didn't actually shut the doors. But there we are. So it will be 10 o'clock and 30 seconds. Right, just about to go past Wivelsfield. Oh, we can do 141. Well, that's good. We've got an extra mile an hour out of the train. That's fantastic. No trains on the network today, Egbert. It's a completely fresh, clean run. No, nothing in our way. Nothing to slow us down. Apart from me and my dodgy braking. Steaming towards Haywards Heath now. I thought for a second there was a yellow ahead of me. I thought, well, I hope not. I'm paying attention more to what's ahead of me on the track rather than what my HUD on the right hand side's doing. I think that just does its own thing as I go along, so yeah. Right, Haywards Heath already. 8 minutes in. So it's probably not often you're going to see a train doing 140 along the Brighton main line. Train's doing a little jiggle as we go along. "33 miles to go." As I said, this part of the journey will be the best part. Then once we get to Croydon, I have to start slowing down again. I will have to start slowing down here soon as well, as we go past the 80 area. Oh, just about to go over the viaduct. Even the train beeped with joy as we went over it. Of course, put all the timetable back on and this thing will probably take a lot longer to do London to Brighton. Probably be about the 50-minute an hour mark again, like it was with the HST the other day. Those of you that haven't seen that, you can go back and watch that as a VOD. I think they're also on YouTube, on my YouTube channel, but I have to check that out. I do update it now and again with new videos now, so just keep an eye on my YouTube, which is the same as my Twitch channel, CK Sim Gaming. Right, I better start slowing down now because we've got the 100 coming up. Back down to 100. Yeah, that's pretty bad braking there, CK. Probably could have brake a little bit better. Right, there we go. Anyway, we're at the 80, but we can do 100 here. We won't have to do 100 for very long, though. Or thereabouts. And we'll get the 90 back again, which means I can then go to the full train speed. Here we are, almost at 90 now. 98. Right. Once that changes, here we go. Right, full speed ahead again. We should be alright now for a while. All the way up to near Red Hill before we have to slow down for 100 again. And then it'll be all the way to near sort of Purley Oaks, South Croydon way, when we got to slow down to 60. And then that will be when everything gets a bit slower all the way to Victoria. So as I said, this first part is quite important because this first part here is going to be what makes us get to London Victoria in under 40 minutes. Right, we're just heading towards Three Bridges now, past the Thameslink depots here. Quick pop at the horn. There we are. Making breakfast but watching still. Watching what? Still water. Watching still paint. Right, almost up to 140 again. Egbert, you were in the route yesterday. Carter was playing a Dutch route last night, and you were in the route. Well, part of you was in the route. There was a poster up with your name on. I said to Carter, "Look, there's Egbert over there." But by the time he read it, he'd already left. He'd already gone back to the main menu because of the stream delay. Right, Gatwick Airport. Yeah, I'll just deafen everybody. And we're just about to go through Hawley. Yeah, I think it was your coffee that was famous. There was a poster at, I think it was Rotterdam Station, and it had Doual, whatever how you pronounce it, Doual Egberts on it. The coffee. I said, "Look, Egberts over there on the wall." Well, whatever it was. Of course, it only had one G in it instead of two Gs, but you know, that's how they spell your name in the Netherlands. Yeah. Yeah, Ricardo was having a very nice stream. He seemed to enjoy the Dutch route a lot. It was a local line to him, so he'd commuted on it a lot, and he was very, very happy. He bought a lot of Chris Trains routes. Not Chris Trains routes. Chris Trains is Dutch trains and some other bits and pieces, and it was his first sort of dabble into Dutch routes, and I could tell that he was very, very happy with it all. He said, "Oh, now I know how you feel, CK, because obviously things like London to Brighton are your local routes." So now he actually kind of got that for his first time, where he actually played a route that was kind of local to him, and obviously, yeah, Made him a happy bunny. Right, we've got to slow down again for the 100. No, I might be slowing down a little bit too quickly here. We're doing 15 minutes so far, nearly 16 minutes in. We're only at 100 just for a tiny little bit as we go around this curve and then into the tunnel, and then we can go back up to max speed again. Right, there's the 90, just have to wait for the train length to go through. Here we go. Right, let's go up full speed again, and then we got to slow down for the 60 near South Croydon sort of area, or just before South Croydon. So that's going to be a bit more interesting braking wise, because I've got to go from 140 down to 60. So hopefully our braking time. But yeah, 16 minutes in now, so we're not at the halfway point yet to do it in 40 minutes. We've got 17 miles to go, but as I pointed out, the last part is going to be the slowest part. We're going to see if we can beat the time going back to Brighton as well, because it's going to be a bit different going back, because we've got to start slow at first and then we've got to then speed up all the way down the other end. So it'd be interesting to see if we can beat the time going back. Climbing up a hill at the minute, and obviously when we come back the other way we'll be going downhill at this point. So yeah, just 2 runs. It's mainly just to catch those that might have missed the first run, that they can just see it again, me going back in the other direction. Right, still 125, got a bit of a gradient here, so it's slowing us down a little bit. And we got to go through Crawley, not Crawley, got to go through East Croydon at about 45, I think. And then we go back up to 60, and then up to 70. And then from 70 we have to slow down to 60 again, and then it'll be a 45, and then down to sort of like 20 when we get nearer to Victoria. Right, 135 now, almost back at the 140 again. It would have been nice to see some other trains running on here as well, but it would have slowed us down a little bit. Right, back to 140. Number Wang. 141. Here we go. We're going downhill now. Will we reach 142? Probably not. Oh, 140. Yeah. I think, like I say, it's a speed limited. I had to go into the train's hacking system and make the train go up to 140. Because normally the train only does 128, so I had to do some tweaking with my laptop. Make it go faster. Go faster, Stripes. But it seems like limited at 140, so it'd be interesting what happened if you could actually make this train go as fast as possible. What speeds we could reach. $11 miles to go now. 20 minutes in. Right, we've got the 60 coming up soon. Right, about a mile I'm going to start slowing down. Come on, we can do this. Any plans for your day? No, not really, Egbert. Down to 90 now. Yeah, we were just slightly over the 60. Just slightly over. So I'm going to slow down for a little bit, about 58 or so. There we go. Just to sort of make that little bit back up, if you call it that. Right, we've got a 45 coming up soon as well. Yeah, so we went over to 60 at about 64, 63 miles per hour, but considering... Right, we've got to slow down to 45 now. It's not a very nice day down here today, actually, Egbert. It's a bit cloudy and windy. Right, here we go. Back to slow pace now. As we go through East Croydon at about 45. "22 minutes gone so far. I think we're going to do this, aren't we? Maybe some storms. Yeah. I've got to check the... I have to check the weather around the area of my drifting today as well. See what that's like weather-wise. In case I can do a drifting stream a bit later today. Right, we're almost got a 60 coming up, so I'll be able to accelerate up to 60 again. God, 45 seems so slow. When you've been doing 140, 40 just seems like you're walking. Right, anyway, we can go up to 60 now. Yeah, I can't wait to go to Sweden. It'll be like autumn. It'll be like the leaves start changing colour. Love it. Well, they normally sort of start changing colour September time. They always, like, autumn always seems to be about 6 weeks ahead of us in Stockholm. It just depends on what the weather's going to be like there, whether it's going to be milder than normal or whatever. Depends on what sort of summer they've had as well. You know, because that affects when the trees start turning their colours too. Do they have trees in Sweden? Of course they do, Egbert. Where do you think all this IKEA stuff comes from? They don't just make it in a factory, you know. It all comes on trees. You know, they have forests for bookshelves, they have forests for wardrobes, wardrobe forests, cabinet forests, and they grow it all, and then they just cut the cabinets down on the bookshelves, and they put them in boxes and send them off to the stores. That's how it works. Autumn is like death. Oh dear. It's funny how we all have contrasting views on seasons. You've got Carter that hates summer, can't wait to get rid of it. There's B that's like anything over 25 is terrible. You've got Katie who would like to be immersed 2 miles away from the sun and would love it. You'd have to send Katie in a spaceship around the sun. You know, just orbit it about, you know, like 100,000 miles from the surface of the sun, and she'd be like super happy. This is perfect for me. Lovely and hot. You love this time, see? Right, anyway, we're doing 70. We got 25 minutes. I think we're going to do this 40-minute thing. Although it could all end in tears sooner or later. Got to try and beat my time going back if possible. So what I'll probably do is get to Victoria, and then I'll have to speed up time a bit to get the time whizzing up a little bit towards the half an hour. Internet would be a bit slow. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do online gaming because it'll take about 8 minutes. You know, so if you were playing online and you wanted to wait for your sim brief file to come to you, you'd probably have to wait. You'd have to wait 8 minutes for it to be sent, and another 8 minutes for it to come back to you. And everyone's plane that you see on little nav maps would probably be from 8 minutes earlier. It'd be a bit like watching my stream in a way, because everyone's always about 10 minutes behind when you watch my streams. Imagine that though. Anyway, coming up to Wandsworth Common soon. Even doing 70 seems slow. Craig, hello, good morning, or good evening, good afternoon. Hope you're well. We're on our way to Victoria, but don't worry, I will be doing a return journey. Gonna try and beat the time. So far it's taken me 10 hours, 27 minutes and 4 seconds to get here. Oh, sorry, no, that's not right, is it? Well, who knows? Good evening. Now, steady on now. I want time to hurry up, but I don't want it to be evening already. I'd like to get the morning and the afternoon out of the way with first. Is this the fast one? Yeah, you can tell by the speed we're going. Unfortunately, you missed the fast part. It's the slow bit now. We're doing the 100 kilometers an hour section now, through South London. But yeah, don't worry, we'll be going back the other way, so you'll see the fast bit. So far, it's taken about 28 minutes. Still don't know what that is. Every time I go past that spot, there's that sound. I don't know what it's supposed to be. It must be like a hidden Easter egg there or something. So yes, there will be a little bit of a pause at Victoria while we wait for time to catch up. And we'll have time sped up though. So it'll be a good opportunity for some of you to go off and have a cup of tea. Go and get yourself a hot drink. How far is it total? Same as always, it was about 46 miles. Nothing's changed. The only difference on this, Craig, is there's no trains in front of me or any trains around me, so it means I can go a bit faster without being held up anywhere. Although I'm still sort of keeping the same rules as before. Apart from the only rule that really changed is that when you get to 90, instead of being only going to 200 kilometers an hour, we can go up to I think it's 225 kilometers an hour. That's the only difference, really. So going back, it'll be the opposite of this, really. Going slow through London, and then once we get out of London and Croydon, then suddenly whoosh, off we go. Full speed ahead. Apart from a couple of bits where we got to do 160 kilometers an hour in a couple of places, but apart from that, well, we didn't manage to do it in half an hour. But if I'd obviously took these speed limits away, there's an Emirates A380 poster there. Right, so I'll start slowing down to 45 now. We're getting super slow now. So yeah, anyway, we've got to try and, as I said, the stream title was London to Brighton to London in 40 minutes. and I think we're going to do that. So let's see if we can beat the time going back the other way. As I said, I did start at 10 o'clock and 30 seconds. Because I just forgot to shut the doors, and then started to move at 10 o'clock on the dot, and then found the train didn't move, and I realised it's because I left the doors open. So I just said, well, let's just start at 10 o'clock and 30 seconds then. Yeah, I know. I mean, I've been sitting there for about 5 minutes before the stream, you know, and then I just forgot to close the doors. It's a bit like a rocket launch, you know, everyone's waiting for the rocket to go on when it goes 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, and then the countdown goes to 0 and nothing happens. Oh, I've left the astronaut's door open. Hang on a minute, let me just shut it. Right, we can go now. Always something, yeah, exactly, yeah, with me, you know, this is what happens. Oops, no helmet, yeah, exactly. Something like that. It's a bit like a flight sim stream, you know, where I take off and then afterwards I tell you, well, oh, sorry, I forgot to put the fuel in. And then about half a minute later, all the engines go, and then that's it. Right, better glide back then. Stream's over. Right, going over the Thames. Right, I've got a 20 coming up now. Platform 16. You can see this is London Victoria in the rush hour here. Wheels need some grease. Oh, that's the track. That's the track making all that noise. All those flanges. Bit of flange. "34 minutes. Although we've got to take 30 seconds off in a way, so yeah.
The train now approaching platform 1.
Matt.
Please stand
Right then, here we go.
platform 1.
We arrived. So what was that? Doors open at 34:30, so that was a 34-minute drive, more or less. Right, let's get the train all set up for the other way. Hello, Matt. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome. You've just missed the first part. We're going to go back the other way, though, so don't worry too much. I hope you're well. Let's turn everything off, because I don't want that to cause a problem later. Let's put it into wherever I have to put it into. Not emergency. I don't know where you leave it on here. Probably a max brake, don't we? And then leave that on off, and then we take the key out. Grease in your flange. Didn't even crash. Yeah, hashtag blame Craig for flange. Right, here we go. Let's just have a quick look here. I'll make sure everything's all working. Right then, so we've got about 35 minutes before the return journey, although I'm going to speed up time a little bit, so don't worry, don't despair. Let's have a quick walk through the train. So yes, this is still, as I said, it's come directly from the other train operators, so it's still got their seating inside. But yes, not bad seating, I suppose, if you like ironing boards. It's very bright in here as well. Just making sure that none of you have left any unattended items. You need sunglasses, yeah you do. It's very bright.
Please do not leave your luggage unattended on the station. Luggage left unattended may be removed without warning or destroyed or damaged by the security services.
Yeah, like what she's telling you. She heard what I said and then she's doing her own announcement. Right, imagine it if you're trying to get in them toilets. And you're both trying to fight to get in each one. You're trying to get in that one, someone else is trying to get in that one. Terrible. I don't know where first class is in here. Yeah, I think what it is though, Matt, is because this route is from TSW4 in a way, and this train comes from a route that's TO that uses the other time of day lighting system, so it's probably the way the train's set up, so it makes everything look brighter if you run it on different older style routes. Right, this is the first class section apparently. That's nice. You can sit on your own if you wish. You can sit on your own and not have anyone to annoy you in a way. Well, at least it's not so bright in here. Right, we'll get out here anyway, because, yeah. Just have a look. First class. Obviously got space for a wheelchair, if needed. This is where the kitchen area is on these trains. I don't know if you can actually go in here. If you actually can go in this bit. I think you can. Well, you're not supposed to if you're a passenger, but yeah, I think there's the coffee stuff, and then you get like some ovens and things. Basically the galley. You can even grill some stuff on here. All the bits and pieces that you can do. Steam Fan Man, hello, welcome. I hope you're well. Welcome aboard the 11 o'clock service to Brighton. Don't know if I can shut that door on its own. I'm hoping it'll shut itself. Oh well.
Please do not leave your luggage unattended on the station. Luggage left unattended may be removed without warning or destroyed or damaged by the security services.
Okay, right. Let's get in here then. Let's get this all ready to go. And then we'll put the route in. Can anyone remember what the time was that we did before? I've forgotten already. Was it like 34 minutes, wasn't it? Oh gosh, can't even remember now. I think it was 34 and 30 seconds when I opened the door, wasn't it? That's why I can never find my luggage when I walk off. Yeah, that's probably why. That's probably why. Right, anyway, let's get this train all sorted out for the return journey.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Your memory sounds as bad as mine, yeah, I know. Right, I think that's all done now. Where are we? Yeah, we're at London Victoria, I think. It's on Christmas Day, so there's no trains. You didn't know 80X is referred well. This one is Steam Fan Man. This is the CK Way version, the version that was built for CK Rail. It's in CK Rail network Southeast colours, and yeah, there we are. It's super powered. It's a special train just for me. A whole fleet of them have coming down south, especially for the West Coastway line, and the East Coastway. We never get modern trains down south, so I'm just helping that along. We got to have some, ironing board seating. Right, I'm just finishing me off orange juice. Right, I'm just gonna speed up time a little bit, but before I do that, I'm just gonna put the route in while I'm here. So I've got to go into my FMC, put my route in, all the waypoints. We're just doing a typical CK Rail train journey today. So you just put in a start and an end, and then we'll be going to which platform? This platform here. I think that's what I'll do. There we go, which is platform 6. CK Coastway line. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right. I think that's everything now. Right, so I'm going to start putting the time up. I'm only going to put it on 4 times because that's the max I can set it to in the favourites. So hopefully I won't forget to shut the doors this time. Right, then let's go to 4 times speed. There we go. Should be CK Whale. Yeah, especially after a dovetail stream. Or CK Wine in the evenings. So yeah, hopefully we won't have to wait here too long. It's funny that you play it at 4 times though, and the woman doesn't go. She just sort of talks normally. Right then, I'm just gonna close the doors already, just because I want to make sure it's gonna.
Smoking is not permitted on any part of the station.
Okay, I have to shut this door then. Oh my gosh, even the doors are sped up. Everything is sped up. Right, that's worrying me a bit. Right, I better go out and try and shut that door. Right, before I do that though, I'm just gonna slow time down again, because yeah, hang on a second. I was hoping it was going to shut that door, but it's not, and then they probably won't be able to go because that door's open. So let's try and shut that door. As Larry Grayson used to say, shut that door. Alright then, let's open the door up. See if we can get this door closed.
Please listen for further announcements.
Where do I shut this door? Hopefully I can shut this door somewhere. No. Oh gosh, how do you shut this door? Maybe I can click on it on the outside, maybe. Oh no. Why won't this door shut? Oh my god. If this door's open... Oh, hang on a minute. What was that? Hang on. I saw something then. Oh, it's for that one. Pull the handle. I mean... Where's the click point for this door? Anyway, we've got 10 minutes to work it out. Where's the door? Oh, here we go. I found it. Oh, thank goodness for that. Right, let's get in here quick. Oh, do you know what? I had nightmares that we were going to get to the time, and then suddenly I still hadn't shut the door. Right, let's open the doors again now. Right, door's playing you up again. Yeah, it's only this one though, Matt. If you open this door, then it's not so easy to shut, because when you shut all the other doors, this one stays open. Right, let's speed up the time a little bit. No, not. I don't want the modder's log. Come here. Favourites. Right, here we go. Where art thou? 4 times. Right, we've got to try and do 30. Got to try and beat 34 minutes going back. Exactly. CK Panic. Yep. CK Panic indeed. Pull the handle. Yeah. Yeah. Shame you can't. It doesn't actually do anything though. Right, 53 minutes. And when we get to 59, I'll do the last minute checks. Right, do you think I can beat 34 minutes going back? "34 minutes. Right, I'm just waiting to get to the 59th minute. And then we can go back the other direction, hopefully. If not, it'll be back to main menu, and then I'll just set it up from here again, and then just in case everything gets messed up. I'm hoping it won't get messed up, but you just never know. "57 minutes. Just got to remember to put it back to 1 speed before we go. Otherwise we'll then have the impression that we're doing about 500 miles per hour. Right, and anyway, we're nearly at the 59-minute mark. There we go. Right, so that's back to 1 speed. Right, let's just make sure the doors are closed or opened. Right, the doors are closed and locked. Everything is good here. Reverser is on forward. Master key is in. The lights are on. Does the horn work? Yeah, horn's working. That's one of the most important parts of a train sim stream, is the horn. Right, I think we're ready to go, really. Right, I'll just put the brake down a little bit. So as the same, going back the other way, any speed limit under 80, you've got to obey to. As soon as we get to 80, we can go up to 100, and any speed limit after 90, we can go to full speed of the train. Right, let's get going, shall we? For a minute, I thought we weren't going anywhere. I thought, why isn't it moving? But it did start moving in the end. Had a little bit of a delay. Let's go, G's. Is the AWS and TPS on? I hope so, because if it's not, we'll find out. I thought it was on. Hang on. I thought I turned it on. Why is it not on? I'm sure I turned it on, because you had the woman going TPWS and AWS and all that stuff. It's a sackable offence. Wow. What's that noise again? There we go. There's a bing. There's a ding ding. There we go. Right, up to 40. Shouldn't hear any AWS though, because it should be greens nearly the whole way. Doesn't get any yellows. You might see yellows in the top right HUD, but on the track should be all green. We should also get the other thing going off once I stop applying the throttle so much. Right, we can go up to 45 now. Someone's probably saying, but CK, you keep speeding. Don't worry, I'll make up for it. Any time I go a mile an hour over, there's always going to be a point where I always go a mile an hour under. So it all sort of equals itself out at some point. Although I think the going less speed is probably more often than the going over speed. He says. Right, should be able to go up to 60 in a minute. And then we'll be at 60 for a little while, then we can go up to 70. And it won't be till we get to about South Croydon way when we can actually start accelerating a bit more. Right, let's go up to 60 as we head towards Clapham Junction. Even going through Clapham at 60 seems slow. Right. Be nice if they do the other line at some point that heads off towards Portsmouth and Southampton. That would be good. The Portsmouth direct line in TSW. I'd like to see that. And then put the West Coast way in, and then we can do route hops. So we can do West Coast way, and then we can route hop at Havant, and then get a train to Waterloo. That'd be nice. Right, I can see a yellow ahead of me. Hopefully that's going to turn to a green as we get nearer to it. I think the signals are teasing me a bit. Oh, have you, Matt? Cool. Yeah, it's not a bad route. I had the original one as well that came out a long time ago. That route you only used to go from Woking to Portsmouth Harbour, and then Dovetail remade it, and then basically as a showcase for 64-bit train simulator. And then they had the whole line from Waterloo to Portsmouth then. Right, we can go up to 70. I I've only just noticed that. I don't know how long it's been at 74, but I think it might have only just changed, so... Hope that doesn't affect the 34 minutes. I'll have to have a look through my Humble Bundle keys at some point to see what there is that I had in regards to keys for things. Because there was a lot of times I got the Humble Bundle stuff and I already had the DLC, so then what I used to sometimes do was just give away the keys to people that didn't have them. Which is why I think I've got a Riviera line in the 50s key as well, but I'm not sure. I've got a few, might be some German ones and other bits and pieces. Train's doing a little jiggle. So we're just going through, trying to think which station this is. Is this Norbury? Might be Norbury, this one. I'll soon find out. Thornton Heath is quite recognisable because you've got like a tower block that sits almost right above the station. That might have been Norbury. I've lost my bearings now. That one might have been Norbury then. Yeah, that's what they're doing. You can. That's why they're. That's why they have Cajon Pass in the deluxe edition, Katie. It's so that people that don't have Cajon Pass, because that route also links up with that. And Cajon Pass was a TSW4 route that came out with TSW4, so a lot of people that might have had 4 might not have had Cajon Pass, so that was the reason why they wanted to put that in the deluxe. Right, this is Thornton Heath, because as I said, you've got like a tower block on top of the station. Not a very big tower block, but... it's more of like a hill or whatever. Oh, speeding a bit there. Slow down a little bit there. Right. But yeah, route hops is to get around the merges. Don't like they'll have route hops on Blackpool branch as well at Preston. So when you have the West Coast mainline route they're doing, then you can route hop at Preston and then go on the Blackpool branch. Right, down to 60. And then all the London terminals will have route hops as well, so you'll come off at Paddington and then you can route hop to, say, Victoria or St Pancras or any other station that's around London, you know, a terminal station. So then you could also route hop to the Bakerloo line and then take a train from there. Right, we're coming into East Croydon soon. Well, not coming in, going through East Croydon soon. And then we'll be on the fast lane after that for a while, all the way down to Brighton. So it's taken us 11 minutes to get here so far. I've got to slow down to 45. But I'll be using the route hopping quite a bit, for, say for example from Brighton to the East Coastway route. Right, through here at 45. So we've still got 38 miles to go. And we'll be able to go up to 60 soon. Here we go, up to 60. Yeah, I don't know. I do know that Cajon Pass links up with the route that comes with TSW4. Is it the Antelope Valley, whoever it is? Well, that might be the 4 one, but the American route that comes out with TSW4 links up with Cajon Pass. But I don't know about the other one, if that links up with it or not. But I think you're saying it does. So, right, we got the 90. Let's go. Put my foot down now. Here we go. Right, we should be all right for a while now. And then we got to slow down to 100 just before we get to Red Hill. And then there'll be another 100 just after 3 bridges. And then after that, I'll be all full speed back down to Brighton again. Won't be getting many sat points on this journey. There you go, there's the DSD or whatever it is, doing all the beeping. And 10. And 20. And 25. Still going uphill. And 30. 140 nearly. $141. Will we get to 142? We've got to start slowing down in a minute for the 100. Yeah, 141 again, it tops out at. Hey Carter, welcome. Oh, we're speeding a little here. Oops. I'll have to go a little bit slower at first, just to try and make up that little bit of time there. Just so I don't want it to look like cheating too badly there. Alright, we'll just wait a few seconds when it goes to 90 before I put full power in. So we'll just keep it for a while, and then I'll go back up in a minute. Alright, I think that'll be about enough, I think, to make up for it. Right, let's go back up to full speed now. How are you, Carter? We're heading down to Brighton. We've already done the first run. We've already done the first run from Brighton to London. We did that in 34 minutes. So I'm just trying to see if I can beat the time coming back. 395? No, it's an 801. It's a CK Rail Special Edition. It's specially configured for third rail use. Networks South CK. Right, we're just heading down now. We've got no trains on the track. It's just us. Nothing to get in our way. Right, we do have another 100 coming up. A bit further up. A private train? No, this is just part of the CK rail network. Yes, it's still a work in progress apparently from the Creators Club. It's still listed as beta, so I guess the person's still finishing it off. Probably hasn't added the text or anything yet. It's basically like what Network Southeast could look like on here in a way. Right, 140 as we go through Gatwick. Can we see any planes over there? Let's go. It's an EasyJet. Right, 140. That's what we tend to top off at. We can do the odd mile an hour now and again, but yeah, it is very similar to like what was on the 442s, yes. Right, Freebridge is coming up shortly. "21 minutes in, got 13 minutes to go." to do 20 miles. Yeah. You mean the airport? Yeah, 3 bridges, yeah. Well, at least they've got a bridge there. I was telling everyone earlier about how you were driving on the Dutch route for the first time yesterday, and how much you loved it because it was very your local area, and how it brought back memories for you of your commuting days with the trains and everything, and how the stations looked. Right, let's slow down to 100 now. Let's see if I can actually get to 100 this time. We won't be at 100 for long though, just as we go through the tunnel. So yeah, 80 is going to go up to 100. Anything under 80 though, you've got to go to line speed, so when we get back to the 90 we can put our foot down again, and then that'll be all the way down to near Brighton before we have to slow down. But we should be able to do 140 now for quite another long stretch in a minute. Right, we go up to full speed again. We should be able to do this for a little while now, which is nice. Nice bit of stretch. Got 10 minutes to go before we got to get to Brighton. Got to do 16 miles in 10 minutes basically. Right. So we go through Balcombe. Oh, that wasn't very good, was it? Oh, that's a bit better. Never mind. Right, anyway, we're still on our way. Almost back up to 140 again, just before we get to Haywards Heath. Right. There we go, 141. I think that's about as much as it's going to max out at. Hello Aaron Ann, how are you? Good afternoon to you. Right, how long have we got now? 12 miles. Good, good. hate looking at the HUD on the top right there when it tells you that there's yellows and reds. It's like I'm just focusing on what's ahead of me. Right, should be going through Wivelsfield in a moment. We'll be going through Burgess Hill in a few seconds. Time's creeping up now. 8 miles to go. Although we have to slow down when we get near Brighton though. Of course, I could fine tune this so that basically instead of having the you know, the 60 and 70 limits from East Croydon to Victoria, you could just basically say, well, just drive as fast as you can until, and just don't derail. Once you don't come off at the corners, then go as fast as you can. Well, that's for another time. Oh, I did Steam Fan Man. Originally went on a 442 when they were in South Network Southeast livery, and I went on one from Southampton to Waterloo and Waterloo to Southampton at one point. That was when they used to have the compartments in the trains as well. Some of the coaches had compartments, and then there was the buffet sort of restaurant sort of car area as well, which they sort of took out at some point as well, and all the. And then later on, I went on them as when they were then at Gatwick Express for a while. Went on one of them a couple of times. You did this morning an ATS stream, cool. I haven't played ATS for a while. I need to get back into that again. I probably won't do ATS again though, knowing me, as soon as the State DLC comes out, because I tend to play ATS whenever there's a new DLC out. Although same can be said about ETS sometimes as well. I haven't done a truck stream for a while. Right, better start slowing down in a minute, because we've got to go down to 75. We have to stick with the 75 as well. Probably put the brakes on a little bit too early there, but never mind. It'll just make the end more exciting. Right, we got what was it? 4 minutes, 3.5 minutes now. This is going to be quite yeah, quite interesting. I might have to crash into the buffers at the end. Activated a blocked action for 3,000 channel points hitting buffers. Yeah. You sound like Steam Fan Man. All 2 minutes. And then we got to slow down to 25 in a minute. Oh, better start slowing down to 40 now. Right, into platform 6 we go. We've got a minute left. Oh, it's going to be close. I so want to just put my foot down. Well, put my hand on the throttle and go faster. Speed up. Yeah, I know. Exactly, Egbert. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, the physics on these trains is just so stupid. I don't even know what was the time before the it seemed to do like a barrel roll. I did do a barrel roll though. Someone said do a barrel roll. Yeah. Oh dear. This is why I'll never be a Dovetail ambassador. Oh dear, imagine the train companies. Dovetail, one of your streamers is crashing your trains again. Right, right, any ideas on what you'd like to see me drive next? What would you like to see me drive next? A Pacer? 47? Give me some ideas. I think he did very well. I'll pass him. Thank you, Egbert. Yes. Thank you very much. Brighton station is closed due to a train on all platforms. You need something wrapped in bubble wrap. Yeah, I don't know if there's a bubble wrapped train on the Creators Club, Craig. Oh dear, what should we do next then? Ideas. Right. Blackpool route. Bit of 47. We could do a bit of Blackpool, couldn't we? Class 47. Down to Blackpool. We could do that. Let's have a look there. Just got to find where the route is again. Here we go. Right. 47. And then we'll get one in the Intercity Swallow livery. Right. And then we'll do 31st of August. Bit of a windy day. Should we do on the tube? That was quite funny, as was Steam Fan Man. Yeah. Well, what's the nearest time to now? It's 11:52. Right, we want something that's going to Oh, actually, I've not actually driven a... Oh, no, maybe I won't do that one. London Euston to Blackpool North. There we go. There we go. We can do a London Euston one. Because, you know, that's like Train Sim World 5, isn't it, really? Yeah, let's do that one. Let's see what train we get. Let's see if we get the... What number 47 we get. Because it's all a bit of a raffle, really, isn't it? You don't know which one you're going to get. Wow, this will be a long scenario. Well, it will be if I stop at all the stations. That's the point. I wonder if I stop at all the stations, I'll still get a gold. Yeah, I bet I will. Right. Well, if I can remember to stop at all the stations. Right, which train have we got today? We've got the CK Night Mail. There we are. CK Night Mail, which is the 47, what number is that? 47515. That is our train for today. Right, let's get this going then. We have to make the train CARDA compatible. Right, it's CARDA compatible. Let's see. Windows, there we are. Make sure that's CARDA compatible. Wait, this is Preston, not London. Oh, I see what you mean now, Katie. I finally got it. In the end. Let's see, the marker lights on. The desk light on. And the headlight switch on. Opa, yeah. Yeah, I did that yesterday, Katie. I noticed that CARDA was going over a level crossing. And I thought, oh. Quick. Here's 1980s me. Look at me with my little BR coat on. Even back then you could go hands-free. Right. AWS. Oh, good point. Good point, Steam Fan Man. Gosh. Gosh. Good job Steam Fan Man's here to remind me. Dear, it's a good job he's here keeping an eye on me. Right, did I put the train heat on as well, even though it's the summer? Let's see. There we are. No speeding allowed. Right then, let's lock the doors up. Are you not getting on, anybody? Why nobody getting on? Come on. Are you gonna go? Nobody want to get on? Well, okay, we'll go then on our own then. Guy blowing the whistle's getting impatient with me. You wonder why. Oh look, we are stopping at some of the stations. Right, CK, turn the brakes off. No wonder we're not going anywhere. Can't believe I've been playing Train Sim for so long, eh? Who'd have known? Who would have thought it? Why aren't we moving? What have I not done now? Oh, yeah. Okay, I don't know why the... Oh, we are moving. Hang on. Ashtray not empty. Yeah, where's the ashtray? We'll just have to put it in there. Don't worry, we'll still get a gold for this, or whatever they call it. It's all good. Backing up, yeah, I know. It was a bit. A Train Sim Classic, that would have been a grid scenario, I'd have been in trouble. Is there actually anyone on this train at all? I mean, where's my viewers? Even my viewers aren't on the train. Oh no, there's one of you. I think that might have been Steam Fan Man there. Oh, there's Katie and I don't know who that was. Must have a female lurker in the channel. Right. All the rest of you are all hiding in the toilets. Obviously you didn't pay for tickets. Terrible. Blackpool Suntershill, so you have to shunt your stock. Oh, do I now? Viewers are so demanding. Right. Got a pacer here, and we got a 101. Just think we'll have this in a few months. We'll have the shack route with the church. You'll be able to go that way. I don't actually know how much of the track is in that direction, actually. That'd be interesting to do in FreeRoam. I don't know how far the track goes before it ends. There's a lot of that going on in Blackpool. There's the old phone box. Oh, Carter, just to let you know, I know that this will kind of cheer you up a bit in a way. You were talking the other day in a stream when you were playing Train Sim World. I think you were playing on a train and you didn't like the suspension on it, and you just said it would be great if there was a way you could turn the suspension off on trains. Well, there will be. If you're driving a train in TSW4 that has suspension added to it, you will be able to, as long as you do it before you drive the train, you can go to the main menu and you can turn the suspension off. So you can then have it on or off as much as you please. Yeah, they got a slider. It won't be in TSW4 though, but yeah, 5. They'll have a look in the menu. You have an option for suspension, and you can just slide it off if you don't want to have the suspension enabled. So if some of you are driving the pacer and you don't like the bouncy bit of it, you can turn it off if you want. Hello John, how are you? Good to see you. I hope you can hear me above the sounds. Let me know and I'll either shut the window or just turn the gain audio down a bit. I have installed a mod on here as well, so you get, I think it's the Northern Tram Pennine coaches. I think these ones have it already with the suspension of this. That came with the dovetail update, and then the coaches also got the suspension as well, so if you go fast, you see them bouncing up and down a little bit more. You sort of see the cables there. Was afraid you were going to mention another 50% sale going on somewhere. Yeah, I wish they would do that. I wish you'd have a sale when I come back, so I can get that Nitterdam bar, whatever it's called. Loud. Yeah, it's because I've got them windows open, to make it carbon compatible. What's the sale? Oh, they have them on boats, Steam Fan Man. It helps them in the wind. Move around. Bouncy, bouncy. Boing, boing, boing. Right, we're almost at 75. Going super speeds now. Even the cows are impressed. They're just having a lie down. over there. You can see back in the 80s, everyone was still allowed to smoke in factories, as you can see. That's just the workers in the staff canteens over there. There's the staff canteens over there, the chimneys. I still have the token. What do you mean you still have the token? I thought you all... Steam fan man, hopefully he ain't watching. I'm in trouble if he is. Right. What do you mean you still have the token? I thought you sent that back to me. I gave it back to the guy in the stream the other week. What do you mean? Did you have a 3D printer? Did you print it out? Did you make a copy of it? Someone burnt the pies. I think that was the train that I was going to drive originally. I just thought for a minute we were about to go through the station I'm supposed to be stopping at. That's the station you don't want to get stuck at, by the way, because I think there's only like 2 trains a day there. Yeah, so if you go there in timetable mode, you might have to walk. And you read your mind, Steam fan man. I don't know where it's at some days. Right, let's see how my passengers are getting on. See if they're enjoying themselves. There's oh, actually, that's not. That's the female. Sorry, Steam fan man. Apologies. That's another one of my female viewers lurking in the chat. What could be Craigette, maybe? How many cans this morning? What, a Pilsner? Jean jacket on, I love it. Craigette. Oh dear, I used to like these coaches. They weren't too bad. I used to like the Mark 1s. Oh, crikey, hang on. We're getting to a yellow here. And the 45, I've got to start braking. Egalina. Egalina. That sounds a bit like, what's her name? Used to be like a Tory minister. Egalina Curry. Sounds a bit like a dish that you have at the restaurant. I'd like an Egalina curry, please. Right, I think we've got to stop here, haven't we? You're watching the Paralympics. Cool. Yeah, I'm a bit guilty of not really watching that. Well, to be honest, I never watched the Olympics either, so... It's Craig White. What, White with fear? Imagine going down there by accident, and everybody were just popping into the station. I really wish there was something in here where you could just turn off that message, so when you have an accident, you know, you can actually keep it running the screen. I'd love to have seen what happened to my train, rather than just see a split second of it doing a barrel roll and then it just stops. Wow, look at this, I'm half a minute late already. Terrible. There's Frank Spencer. He's waiting for the train. I think he's just going to grab onto the back of it and, you know, hang on for his dear life as we go along. Right then, oh dear. Well, unfortunately, not all the coaches will fit. Groceries time, no Rowies Carder. Oh, there's a bit of a puddle there. Nobody's getting on. Get on! Come on! You know you want to. Just get on a train. It's not scary. Come on. Yeah, exactly. Come on, get on the train now. I love all these clothes. You right there, Frank? Just needs a beret on his head. Doesn't he really? Come on, just get on. At least it's you know, back then in the Blackpool area in the 80s, it was still even in August it was still cold. Everyone's got their jumpers on. Climbs in the cab. Oh dear. Oh, good job the windows are open then, in case you drop one. Right, you going to get on or not? Come on. You going to get on? No? I wonder if after like a few times the bloke doing the whistle says, "Oh, come on, hurry up!" Nah. Oh well, never mind. Why does everyone look gay? Well, everyone was happy and gay in the 80s, Katie. We just forget. Right. Why aren't we moving? Come on, train, move. Blackpool has a huge LGBT. It's also like Tom Chosey's. No, I think it's just like the ones that they have for the 80s route. If you play Northern Trans-Pennine, they're the same kind of NPCs in that as well, I think. I think it's just because of a certain time period, then it displays certain dressed NPCs. So like Northern Trans-Pennine, set in the same sort of time period, sort of has the same sort of look, you know, the trench coat and whatever. I mean, they have added to the passengers over time as well, because obviously the last Train Sim World 4 update, they added like passengers that had like backpacks and suitcases, like the ones that you pull along on the floor with you, you know. Girls had long hairs in the 80s, all these have really short ones. Yeah, they're all sort of like short perms and things, aren't they? Right, anyway, Poulton, is it Poulton the Filed? It's called filed things. Those wagons are just asking to be stolen, aren't they, at some point? Someone's going to come along one day in a Class 20 and just steal those wagons. I can see it. The thing is, though, Steam Fan Man's talking about me shunting things. Well, I haven't got no idea. I can't remember even how the shunter works. Oh, we're speeding again. Losing the sat points here. Poulton the Piles. It could be Poulton's Park. It's a hoot. It's a... Oh. It's a... You can hardly hear the horn. Wow, it's a hoot at Poulton's Park anyway. Often wondered what that structure was. I think it's a bridge. I think it's one of those bridges like in Carter's route yesterday, where it's not finished. I mean, to me it looks like there used to be part of a bridge there or something, and it never went across. You know, like the bottom part of a bridge. Well, I don't know. Who knows? I think Tom did say in the stream. As you can tell, I was paying attention. Oh, I just forgot. I'm sure Egbert can talk you through using an 08. It depends. Sometimes sometimes after you've done this, sometimes it will carry on in journey mode, so we'll see. Sometimes they actually reverse the train into the sidings on their own. Sometimes the shunter will come and do it, and sometimes the train will reverse itself out. I know this because at one point when this route first came out, I did an AI stream where we just left it at the signal box at Blackpool and we could watch the trains going in and out and stuff, and sometimes the shunter would shunt the coaches away and sometimes the trains would reverse out into the sidings on their own. Got 4 miles to go. I still only got about 3 passengers on this train. Oh, somebody on that side. Oh, someone did get in then. Oh, I'm speeding again. Oops. I think we got an extra passenger on. Maybe someone got off. Shunting scenario, yeah, maybe I should do that. Although I just did a shunting scenario just now at Brighton. Yeah, I can definitely see these trains are popular back then. I was about to wonder how that lamp was on there, but then I realised it was connected with that little bit of metal at the back there. Better start slowing down to 50 in a minute. No worries, Egbert. It's all good. Enjoy your footy. The station coming up. Oh, Egbert's left his golf clubs here again. I just thought I'd just slowly come into the station, you know. After all, I was early, although I'm now late, but there we are. This station used to be real pretty in real life, lots of flowers. Yeah, don't know what the more modern versions of this route are like. What Tom knocked up. Maybe they had flowers on them. Right. Oh, did some people get off? They did, didn't they? Did anyone actually get on though? Oh, someone's getting in. You getting in? No? You getting on? I'll just wait here for a minute. Yeah, there are some scenarios that you can, if you do some of the freight ones, you can go along there. That's why I was looking at that freight one, but then I thought it was only 15 minutes, so I thought, maybe not. But nobody wants to get on? No? Alright then. I'll just shut the doors up then and we'll... Never mind. Up to the Fisherman's Friend factory. Ah. What do you mean in real life you went and walked along there? Sorry, I thought you meant along this route. I thought you were doing... Oh, in the Scamulator. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, maybe I should do a free roam in there in a minute. What should I use for a free roam? Maybe I should drive a Class 20 up there. I don't know. I could take my eggs up there, couldn't I? I could do that egg train and take the egg train there. I think I said before I worked with a lady whose husband was a signalman. Yeah, I think you might have done. I know a lot of the times when we've gone along this route, you've mentioned quite a few things. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Although the West Coastway line or the Arun Valley line would be even more closer to home, but the Brighton line, being that it's the closest line in the route. And also Portsmouth Direct line on Trainsim Classic. They're the two lines really. But although, you know, I've never lived in a house that's right by the London to Brighton line, so, or even the West Coastway, so I suppose it's like when I think about Sweden and then living in a house where I can look out the window and see all the trains going to Copenhagen and Malmö and Gothenburg and commuter trains going past all the time. I mean, even if I was having a bath, you know, and you would still know the trains were there, especially the freight trains. Because the house would vibrate when a container train went past or a freight train, and then the water in the bath would ripple. So, you know, it's quite funny. This is one reason why the church by the railway line had a massive big crack in it as well from the top to bottom. That was all because of the trains that were coming past over time. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's bound to happen if you're going to drive down here, isn't it, really? As long as the berth didn't have the bath, you mean? Spoiler alert. Poxy autocorrect, yeah. Well, it doesn't matter, does it? But yes, I know what you mean. Right, we got a red coming up. What does the red mean, everybody? Red means go through it. Although I can't do it in here because I'll probably get penalised if I did. Well, we've already got some other trains in here. I saw the tower first, so I get a stick of rock. I don't know. Yeah, 20. Is it hiding in there? Sure, I heard a 20. Couldn't get over there. What train is that? That's the County of Somerset. Oh, good point, Steam Fan Man, yes. Yeah, I know they have a 20 rail tour in here, but then that's normally got a 20 at both ends, so I don't know. We're going to... Yeah, it could have been a 40. Let's have a quick look, actually. I think you might be right, Steam Fan Man. Yeah, it was a 40. It was a 40. 40046. Very well played, Steam Fan Man. Right. Blackpool FC. I was just trying to see if anything could remind me of Craig's cable. Got. Oh, there's another 40 in as well. There's two. There's another one over in the platform as well. You missed this dirty old town. Yeah, I mean, in a way, where I live is very similar to Blackpool in a way. You've got a station which ends up with a terminus. Ends up with buffers at the end. Although the station where I live at only has 4 platforms. One of them is a bay platform. Let's have a look. 4167. So we'll see what happens with this one, Steam Fan Man, because sometimes if it might tell me, you know, what the next thing is, or it might not. Top of Funny Girls poking above the roof line there. Oh, I think I missed that. Square box on the right. Okay, I'll have a look. Oh, maybe I should stay on the train actually, because then I can sit down. Because if I can sit down, I can do 8 cam. Right, hang on. Okay, I guess I have to be sitting in the train itself then. Right, there we are. Used to be the Odeon. Where do you mean, Katie? Here. That. That one that's in front of me, this. Is that what you mean, that one? Okay. Bit like a lookout, isn't it? What's that over there? I thought it was sofas. You know, like I love that. Walker and Harrison's. Oh look, we were holding up this train as well. Look at this. Nice. The old shunter's going to be busy. And as one comes in, another one leaves. Oh, lock the doors, CK. Right. Let's see what it says. Is it going to tell me about anything? No. Schedule is... Okay, it says service is scheduled to start at 12:48, it says. So, I don't know what that means. Does that mean that we're going to reverse them into the sidings, I wonder? I don't know what this... No wonder the water's not working. She's standing on the O's. Where's the shunter gone? Oh, it's over there. It might be just wanting me to reverse it into the siding, though, Steam Fan Man. Unfortunately. Right. We'll see what it does. I've got to change the lights anyway to tail lights. Let's look over here. Where's the tail light section? Tail light off. So you can't have both. So I don't know how that works. So what would I set it to? Right hand side or left? Marker lights we don't want on, and then we don't want the headlight on either. Oh, this is a... Wow, it's really busy here today, isn't it? Special. This must be one of the pro streamers just appearing at the platform. Because it's obviously not... It's a train not for me, obviously. Nobody wants to get off. You're all getting off then? You just want to stay on? How many coaches is this anyway? I've got a feeling this might be the rail tour one because it has loads of coaches on it. Yeah, there we go. It's like so many coaches, this one. So it's 2, 4, yeah, quite a lot. It's 101 coaches or more. Well, the illuminations start this weekend. Yeah, this is just part of the summer timetable they have in here, though. They have a lot more of these sort of things going on in the summer. But I like to play my scenarios based on each day. So as we go into winter, then they become more winter. But that's just me. A bit like in Flight Sim, where you like to fly with the day's weather. But Lanka asphalt. Oh, there goes the pacer. That's off to Leeds. Imagine going to Leeds on that. I suppose I'd love it, but I know some of you would be like, oh my gosh, I'm going to go on that to Leeds? No thanks. You'd be like me with the Thumper. You'd be like thinking, well, I'm not going to go to Leeds on that. I'd rather just sort of go in a Mark 1 or a Mark 2 coach. Oh wow, look. Some people were so eager to get off at Blackpool they just jumped onto the track. It's the only thing I don't like about TSW is, like, if this was TSC and you open the doors, then all the doors basically wouldn't, even that one wouldn't open. There we go. I'm guessing that's going to get me to reverse these back into the siding, I suppose. Not sure what's going to happen. We'll see what happens, Steam Fan Man. We'll go with the flow. But if it says then I have to wait in the siding for half an hour, then obviously I'll just leave it as that. But now that Katie's mentioned that other line, I would like to explore that other line that she mentioned. So we'll do that. Go into siding number 6. Right, we'll just pretend that we're walking across the coaches as if we're doing a oh, hang on a minute. Oh no, it's alright, the shunt signal's there. Goodness for that, I thought I was about to go for a red. Let's just hope we didn't go for a red then. You only had to stop the damn train, CK, yeah I know. Right. I'm guessing that I've still got to move the train out though, haven't I? Because I'll have to move the train around to the other end. So they'll probably be wanting me to do that and then hook up to the coaches again, and then I can and then it'll just be a case of reversing it into the platform at the end, I suppose. So we'll do all that as well, as long as we don't have to wait too long. We can always speed up time. Yeah, they have, Katie. You'd have to get the most recent version of the Trains in Classic route to see what it looks like these days. The Northern Rails version 2 electrified. I want to leave enough space though for the other end. That'll do, I think. Oh yes, of course. Of course. Well, you just have to see if anyone streams it. I don't actually have the route installed at the minute. Now, is there anything I need to do in here first before I do this? Do I have to put the driver's brake on and then take this brake off? I don't know how it works. I've forgotten. I don't think it makes much difference though. We'll put the handbrake on as well. But yes, a very good point there, Katie. Right. If I remember, that was the reason that I got that pack as well at one point. It's because of the Northern Line's route. Right. Because it was a requirement. Phew. We'll see what happens, see how long we got to wait here, but if not, I'll just let it do itself. Yeah, well, as you know, I have TSE installed, but it's a very sort of cut down sort of install at the minute. It's the old GPU fans there. People going about the size of heat sinks on graphics cards. Well, at least you don't have to put this in your PC. Hey, Carter's back. Welcome back, Carter. Unfortunately, my train's caught fire. Oh no, perhaps it just smokes like that anyway. Stop at Blackpool North Side in 8. Okay, let's go. Let's do all the bits and pieces. First thing you read. Reverse, reverse, reverse. Why can't I run? Oh yeah, that'll be why. Right. Let's turn off the tail light then. Let's put the marker lights on. Okay. I think this is a green, isn't it? Yes. It's a good job they normally they had a few hours here before they went back. Because you imagine with me doing this. It's a bit like with Ryanair. Can you imagine me in flight sim if Ryanair you had to do a 30-minute turnaround? Well, actually, it is doable in a default 737 because I could just do Control Shift F1 to turn off the engines, and then could then just press Control and E. 5 minutes later, I could actually probably do the quickest turnarounds in the 737 on the stream. Would rather stick my head down the toilet and flush it. Oh dear. And then I could slew. What doesn't look right? See it, say it's sorted. If you see something that doesn't look right, call British Transport Police. See it, say it, sorted. Right. Oh look, that 101 appeared out of nowhere as well. Oh, no. I think it just got to go in here and then around. I don't know about this right-hand side thing though, how you're supposed to have that, but never mind. Right. Reverse, reverse. Don't forget you've got these quick view modes as well in here. You can go for all these. Right, stop at the north. The head shunt. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, it's a bit like if I look at pictures of where I used to live, Katie. You know, back in the olden days, and that's how many people are on the beach here, and how many people used to come on holiday here. I mean, even the royals used to come here to convalesce, which is one reason why I had the name as part of the town's title in the end. So, yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. That was what it was like here in the 60s and 70s. You used to have pedalows on the beach, donkeys, miniature railway on the pier. Punch and Judy. And then obviously package tour holidays in the 70s and 80s started to kill everything off. I mean, the only good thing about Blackpool in a way is it's still a conference town, so a lot of people still use the town for conferences. You know, and you've got the piers, you've got the many piers, you've got the tram system, which appeals to people that are like tram fans and all them sort of people. The illumination stuff. There's still a lot that goes through Blackpool compared to quite a few other seaside towns out there, like where I live, or Hastings, for example. You know, I mean, Brighton's lucky, you know, Brighton in a way is popular because, again, it's quite a big, well, it's a city now, but, you know, again, it's another conference town. So they get a lot of money from people attending conferences, you know, either political party conferences or conferences for other things, or Premier League darts at Blackpool or whatever. Indeed, you did at the top. Yeah, the Young Farmers Weekend, the Punk Festival, or the Pigeon Fanciers Weekend. I was told about there was some gravy wrestling going on somewhere the other day. I mean, I didn't even know there was such a thing as gravy wrestling. I think it was in Lancashire somewhere, gravy wrestling. I don't know if that was at Blackpool. No idea. The World Gravy Wrestling Championships. I was told about it because someone said it was on Swedish TV and on the news. I was like, really? What's that? Gravy wrestling? No idea. Yeah, gravy wrestling. Yeah, exactly. It was obviously big news in Sweden. Obviously, yeah. I was being messaged, someone says, oh, about the gravy wrestling. I'm going, what are you going on about gravy wrestling? I suppose it's just a local thing, you know, like them people that roll the cheese down the hill type thing. You know, I mean, I know about the things they do in Spain where people throw tomatoes at each other or basically run down the street with a bull running after them. The mankini, yeah. You'd never see me in one of those. Unless I was basically unconscious. Where are we going? Where's the hedge hump then? Am I going the wrong way here? I don't know. Who knows? Could be going anywhere. I'm just following the train. I'm like one of these people that just drive their car on the GPS, and when it gets to a level crossing and says turn left, I do turn left. Well, not that I've ever driven a car, but you know what I mean. You almost got a... I was about to say, when you wrote that in chat, I'm looking to the left and can just see a skip. I was like, I think Katie might mean the other buildings, but anyway. The Seasiders. Drive-by feel. Exactly, yeah. Oh, there's... everyone likes their garden sheds along here. That one could almost have like an aviary in it, couldn't it? Oh, crikey, CK. Got to stop. Stop, CK. Stop. Blimey, that shed takes up nearly the old garden. Right. Your office was by that water tower. Water tower. Water tower. Water tower. Trying to look for a water tower. Oh, there. Over there. I see what you mean now. It's alright. 2 days later. Let's see if we can actually go over to the water tower. Let's see if we can see Katie's office by the water tower. Let's see if they've put it in. Well, it's... I guess it's one of those places that you're not really supposed to... I've seen this before. This is in Close Encounters, isn't it? They just took the windows out. No is the answer. Yeah. It's nice though. So as we go back down here, but I love the way they have, like, you know, this is definitely not the Chiltern main line here, is it? Those of you that know. Have to make my way back to the railway station down the hill. You can almost drive a milk float along here, couldn't you? You could do like a milk float game where you have to deliver the milk. Actually, no, let's just go back to the train, CK. We'll be here all day. Right. I'm going the wrong way. Well, I was just going... Well, probably, who knows. Right. I mean, that's always the... that's always the thing of my life, going the wrong way. Right. Let's see here. Forward. Let's take the light off then, and then we'll put the arc light back on. Ernie. Yeah. Indeed. Right. We're supposed to couple the train back up now, and then I'll probably get there, and it will say that I'm supposed to have left the station about half an hour ago. Basically, if you were watching this as a falling asleep stream, then I think it might have worked. Although Craig's still awake, so I'm maybe not trying hard enough. Maybe he just dozed off. I didn't actually realise it was 11 coaches. He's gone through 2 matchboxes, yes. Trying to put the matches into his eyelids. Well, I'm guessing that was what it was for. Oh look, that one's got a red light. Okay, so that's on the left side. Alright then. You're just here, 8T? I reckon you live like an Englishman. I reckon you base yourself on the English time zone. What did you have for tea today then? Did you have Pommy Life Sim? Did you have another steak again? You've been eating steak again. It's only 9:23. Well, that's still quite late for eating your tea. Well, it's for me. Years ago I could probably like go out with people and have an Indian at 10 o'clock at night, but not anymore. Yeah, for some reason, Craig, I thought it was going to be like 3 o'clock in the morning for you. Is it gammon? Oh look, you can see where I left the door open earlier. That does sort of happen though, doesn't it? Because the guy that's working there to couple up, sometimes they do sort of work on it through that door like that. Oh. Right, let's have a. Let's just try and be as gentle as possible. Keep expecting to see. Oh gosh, no! Slow down. Oh, that's better. Right, there we go. Let's just jump down here. Let's do my bit. This is what the crouch is for, Carter, by the way. So that you can get into these little areas that maybe you can't reach normally. Right, where do I couple them? Of course, it's not like that when you couple in Doral Valley, that's a little bit more advanced, isn't it? The Doral Valley coupling, because you actually got to do the. Why isn't it not letting me couple? Not letting me couple. Why is it not letting me get up here? Come on. Being a pest, aren't you, train? Why won't you let me get up? Right, okay, well, let's just oh, okay. Maybe that did it. Wow, look at that. I'm super strong. Did you see that? How I managed to just push the train away and then just drag it back. Oh, look at that. I got a platinum for this. Look at that. Boing, boing. It says coupled to formation, 11 vehicles. Well, I have. Why is it not? Have I done something wrong here? Why isn't it working? Or am I not connecting it up right? Or maybe the game's bugged. Where's that other thing? It's not that, is it? Seems to be the ones hanging loose. Well, all I'm doing is just doing manual uncoupling, click to couple. Yeah, but that one there might be the vacuum, because it's both KT, there's vacuum and air brake, so... I don't know, maybe it's done it already. Maybe it's, I don't know. No idea. Oh, there we go. I guess it's because I had to sit back in the seat again for it to, yeah, it's alright. That's what it was doing. Waiting for service, 1328. Well, we won't be waiting for that service, that's for sure. Yeah, that's probably the vacuum, because it does both vacuum and air brake, so... yeah, but not with this train, though. I'm just, I wanted just to finish this off, because, you know, so that's all good. Right, let's come out of here. So, we'll do that in a minute. Let's just turn all this off now. Hopefully the train won't get its knickers in a twist. Right, what are we going to do with the Fleetwood line? Any ideas? Fleetwood line. We could do a pacer. We could use. Should we drive a pacer up there? Let's do a pacer. Yes. There we go. Tick box done. Gatwick Express. There we are. Right. Another thing done in the stream today. Gatwick Express. Ticked. So we will be going up the Fleetwood line, but we're gonna drive it up here first. Right. This is what I love about this game. It's a free roam thing. It's just you can just do whatever you want. Don't have to worry about, you know, it's like having your own scenario. But yeah, right. Right, what are we going to put for the, what can we put for this one? Destination blind, not in service, Leeds, Huddersfield, Blackpool North, Preston, Blackburn, Morecambe. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, hang on, let's go back. There we go. We'll put this one in. So we're going on the Gatwick Express to Newcastle. Right then, let's do the rest. The cabin light, no, that's all fine. Destination light on. Instrument lights are on. Cab heater. Need the fan on. Right, I think that's everything, isn't it? Right, so how are we going to do this then? Right, so we got to go. I did turn the thing on, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, so we're going to go from here, set path, and then we're going to go up to... right, first we're going to stop on the way and pick Katie up, because obviously it's very important. It's here, isn't it, the Fleetwood line? This one. It's this one. Right, so we're going to go to... where do we go to? Here, I guess. Right, we're going to go to here. Well, I've got no idea if we got a red or whatever signals. It doesn't tell me. It's going to be a guessing game. Guess the signal. Gatwick Express, I love it. Oh dear. Probably going to derail in a minute. Wow, I'm not bothered about that. I mean, if it went from 3 to 1.5, never mind. Right. Oh, I wish I had so much money I could just make a sketch show. Can you imagine? Oh, Katie. Super Pacer. Oh, I've got the one with the old gearbox. Oh, well, never mind. Right, I've got to stop here along the way because I'll have to pick Katie up. I think Katie's going to have her invisibility suit on today. So she is getting on the train. It's just that she's got special cloaking technology so you can't see her. If there's anyone standing on the platform, hopefully we can pretend there are a few people standing around. Where do these normally run? What, a Gatwick Express Pacer? Doesn't. It's just a bit of fun someone did in Creators Club. It's just, you know, that tick. It's just for that. Yeah, it's Gatwick Express. Look. It's a Gatwick Express Pacer. There we are. With a plane. Someone sort of... It's a bit like me drawing an aeroplane, that is. Right, well, one of these is Katie, so they're all standing there in disgust. But Katie did get on the train, and yeah, she did get on. And it'd be good if at some point in FreeRoam you actually can get... I mean, Frank Spencer's here again. Yeah, this is for people that... when they book that, oh god, I even have the panel open. Terrible. Give me a sack. Right, it'll be all the people that booked a package tour holiday and they all thought they were flying from Manchester and they said, oh, sorry, you're going from Gatwick. Well, don't worry, we got a special train laid on just for you. You'd need new teeth. Look at this steam fan, man. See, look at that. I do treat my viewers kindly. If Sap was in the chat, he would probably say Darlington, but for today... You'd be happy to climb on board a Comet afterwards, yeah, anything. A DC-3, a propeller plane. Right, next stop is Porton Le Fylde. Oh, I've just noticed Egbert left his golf clubs there. be great if you could actually have Gatwick as a destination on here, but unfortunately you can't. But it'd be great if it was. That would be brilliant, having Gatwick on here. Good old Creators Club. I don't know. Unfortunately, I can't really show you how long it would take. Although we could sort of do it one day. We could do, you know, like when this new route comes out, we could pretend. We could drive from Blackpool to Preston, and then from Preston we could then do, go to the Milton Keynes route and drive from Milton Keynes down to near where the turn off is, and then do Clapham Junction to Brighton. 6 hours, probably, and the rest. Don't forget the top speed's only 75 on this. Of course, in Train Sim Classic, if you had the WCML routes, then obviously you could do so much more of that route. You could do it all the way from the West Coast main line to Brighton using one of the routes that you can get, and then obviously you could do then the WCML South, then Trent Valley, and then the other part as well. So you could probably do a lot more of it in Train Sim Classic, definitely. Yeah, 5 hours to drive from London from Blackpool. Yeah. I'm trying to think how long it took me to go to Liverpool one day on the train. I think I left home about 6:30. I got the train that went about 6, and I think I was in Liverpool by about 10 o'clock, I think. The train from where I lived to London was basically just a little bit shorter than the actual train that went from Euston to Liverpool. I think the Euston to Liverpool train was like 2 hours or something, 2 hours and 10 or something, if that. And then the train from where I lived to London was like an hour and 45, an hour and 50. Toff, hello. You're so glad I caught me. Why, what's wrong? Why, what's happened? See? I'm a mind reader. You need help. Well, we all need help when you're watching me play trains, I tell you. Right. Let's come out of here. Right, let me just sort this out. Let's change the tail lights. What else do I need to do here? I need to turn this off and take the key out. Why is it not letting me take the key out? Oh, it is. I'm so confused. As you already have. Well, it's for the first 30 days, Toff, you can upgrade to TSW4 for free. So as long as you, so if you want TSW4, you don't have to install it, but as long as you just go to the page where TSW4 is on sale, and when it comes out on the 17th, you just purchase it or get it, or I don't think it's even buy. I think it's just put add. You know, you just add it. So it's not. It doesn't automatically upgrade. You have to get it. Yeah, it's not out until it won't appear until release date off. The only thing they're doing on the sites at the moment is pre-orders for the deluxe and standard. But on release day is when you can actually then get it. But all the versions are paid. Yes, if you want the routes that come with it, but if you don't want the routes to start off with, or maybe you just want to buy one of the routes, then you can get the starter pack, as it's called, and then basically all that happens then is you get TSW5, and then you can then install all your routes from all the other TSWs into it. It's just for the bundles at the moment now. So even people that don't have TSW can get TSW5 if they want. But then if they don't have any routes for TSW from the past, then all they can do is go in a training centre, and then they can go and drive the trains on the training centre area, and then they can buy a route if they want to. But yeah, you just need to claim it. So you know it's on Game Pass as well. So that's what I'll be doing on day one, because I won't be buying it yet because I'm going away when the game is released. So I'm not going to buy anything for it until after release date anyway. If I do, I can play the standard edition on Game Pass for free. Don't think you need to go to the sidings to reverse. Oh, I'm not thinking about going to the sidings. I'm just obviously changing direction, Steam Fan Man. Yes, although bit like although it won't do it automatically, Toff. All your DLC, what you have to do, it's a bit like what happened when you went from 3 to 4. Or in the past, what happens is you'll have to download all your DLC again. So you either have to uninstall 4, because obviously if you're short on disk space, but all the files, all the routes, you can't, they won't just move over to it. They're separate installs again, because some of the routes might have changes in, so you have to like reinstall the whole sim. You know, so if you've got like 120 gigs worth of DLC, you have to download the whole 120 gigs. So it doesn't just move it over, and you don't have to install it either. But obviously, if you want to play it, so it's a bit like what happens with, you know, before when you've had 3 or 4. You know, if you've bought TSW4 in the past, then obviously, you know, you have to install it. It's because all the pack files, the root folders, they won't be exactly the same. So there's no point, for example, going through your library and going, oh, I'll just move the pack files into a new folder and they'll work, because there'll be changes to some of the things. So if you did that, then the game probably in TSW5, some of the routes probably wouldn't work properly, because they need to be sort of reinstalled, if you get what I mean. But no, the starter edition doesn't appear yet, because that doesn't come out till release day. It's just the bundle ones you can buy on Steam at the moment with a discount. So if you want the routes that come with TSW, but they are selling everything day one as well. So if you want to just buy, for example, the West Coast Main Line and the Pendolino on its own, then you can do that if you want to. But obviously you might see that but you might work it out, because I've got a feeling they'll probably sell the routes for 30 quid on their own. So then you're probably like better off maybe buying one of the bundled versions instead. You know, you might think, well, you know, it's going to be 29 quid for West Coast Main Line, and then you might think, well, for an extra tenner I can get 2 extra routes for free, sort of thing. So I don't know. So at the moment you have 3 folders in your game drive, TSW2 and 3 and 4. Yeah, well, you don't even, I mean, if you're not really playing TSW2 and 3, you could probably just remove those from your installation already, because you're probably not playing any of the routes. You don't need TSW3 installed or TSW2 to play your older routes on 4. You know, they're separate games in a way. So right, why is this not working? What have I not done, everybody? Have I messed up? Why is it not working? Right. Is it because of this, maybe? Oh, it might be this. Maybe let's try this. Why isn't this working? Oh, I've broken it again. Oh dear. I think we all need. So you got free. So you install 5. Yeah, I mean that's what you could basically do. I mean, for example, Great Western Express is being redone for 5. I don't know if it comes on release day though, but that will come at some point. So yeah. I mean, it's like with me. You see, I had TSW4, but you know now as soon as I put 4 on, I could just remove it. If you've like Steam fans brought up though, if you've got any Creators Club stuff, as in stuff that you've made yourself, then it's a good idea to upload those things to Creators Club first, because if you have them in 4 and you delete 4, then you'll lose them. But I'm just saying, I know you probably didn't, but it's just in case people did. Why is the train not working? What have I done here? Right, hang on a minute. I might have to do a bit of... oh, I know why. CK, you idiot. You left the doors open. That's why it's not working. It's because the doors are open, you idiot. Oh dear. Right, forget about that. This is why we need guard mode. Again? Shush, Craig. Oh, this is the first time I've ever done that. Oh dear. But yeah, Toff, just wait till release day, which is the 17th, and then you'll find that you can go on all the sites. So you could go on to Steam, and you could get it on Steam, and then if you wanted to do it on Epic, you could go on Epic and claim it on Epic. If you wanted to go on Microsoft Store, you could claim it on there. If you've got a PlayStation, you could go on PlayStation Store. And the thing is though, only the DLC will work on the platform that you have. So for me, because I'm on Steam, even if I got the Epic version of TSW5, none of my routes that I have already would work on that, because I don't have any routes on Epic. But as long as you're on the same platform when you've bought all your DLCs, then all your DLCs will go over to the new version. Right, anyway, we're going to explore this little bit of track here because Katie brought it up. So I'm just doing a free roam down here to see what it's like. But yeah, there is going to be obviously West Coast Main Line, and then Just Trains is bringing over Shap. I don't know if you were aware of that, Toff, but the Just Trains route they're going to announce, which I don't think comes out till about November, December time though. Because they just say on the Just Trains page it will be late 2024 when it gets released. But that's going to be West Coast Main Line over Shap and the Morecambe branch, and it comes with a Class 87 with the coaches, and then if you've got other DLCs just like Blackpool branch, then they will all show up as well. So if you've got the Pacer, that will show up. If you got some of the and I think it does the 40, I think it includes the 47 again as well, so I think you get a 47 and 87, because I think the 47 will be used for freight stuff, and it's set in the same era as this as well, so it's all sort of 80s, well, apart from this train is not 80s, but you know what I mean. Well, the train itself is. Right, anyway, let's just go down here. Oh, someone's got their washing on the line. On the washing line, that is, not on the actual railway line. Anyway, how are you, Toff? Apart from all that, are you all good? But yeah, the one for 39, because if you pre-order it early, you'll get a discount on it as well. They do discounts if you get it early. You're confused. Why are you confused? Tell me why you're confused, fella. I'll try and unconfuse you. Don't forget though, if you're going to buy the deluxe version, make sure you get 2 copies. You get one for you, and then you obviously gift one, and then you gift the other one to me. Not really, you're good. Yeah, I'm not bad, not bad. I'm not bad. We've just been messing about with some things, and Katie was talking about this line that you go down, and there's so I thought, well, we'll just explore it in nice try. Yeah, well, you know, it's you know, it's worth a go. No, I'll be away anyway on release day, so when I come back, and as I said, what's happening for me is I'll claim the game while I'm away, and then when I come back, I'm just going to play the Game Pass version of it. So if I want to play TSW4 on a stream, I'll just play the Game Pass version. I'll claim it on the Microsoft Store as well, so obviously I get that. So even if it goes off Game Pass, I still have it then in my library there. But I won't be buying any DLC for it on Microsoft Store though. But it'll just be to play, so I won't have the Pendolino. I mean, if the worst comes to the worst, I might buy the Pendolino on the Microsoft Store version, just so that I can play WCML with the Pendolino. But apart from that, I'm not sure, because that would be the only cost then, really, in a way. Well, kinda. Although then once the game goes from Game Pass, then I'll be having a Pendolino add-on that I can't do nothing with. Right, let's just have a quick drive down here anyway. So yeah, it's quite nice down here. There's a lot going on the route. Got some caravans parked up. We got the allotments. As I said, you can drive some freight services down here as well. There's a few freight services a day that you can drive down along this track. I think they were talking about getting this line reused for passenger services again, although I think they were going to get the funding for it, but I think the funding was removed. Yeah, but you don't really need TSW2 and 3 even now though, Toff, that's the thing. So that would save you a lot of disk space, because you don't need those games installed if you're just playing on 4. You can just take them off. Yeah, I think so. There wasn't there, but they were going to get funding. But I know Thomas mentioned it, but I don't know if it all the funding got removed. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you don't really need the others anymore, Toff. I mean, if you're going on to say Train Sim World 2 to play a route because you don't have it installed in 4 yet, then obviously I see why you've done that. But if not, otherwise, there's no point. You could, because obviously, if you need to install those routes again in the future, you could always just go onto Steam and download TSW2 on its own again. The only version of TSW I could see someone keeping on their PC would be if, for example, you wanted to play the American route that came with Train Sim World, because that never got carried over to the other Train Sim Worlds because it was incompatible with them and never was made compatible. So like you could obviously have that installed just to play that route if you wanted to, but apart from that, there's really no reason. A good thing about, another reason why they wanted people to go to 5 was because some of the revamp routes. So if you're somebody that only had TSW2 and you never got 3 or 4, and you had West Somerset, for example, and the West Somerset Railway had a revamp in TSW4, and Cathcart Circle got a revamp as well. So then if you went to 5, then for free, then you'd be able to play those revamped routes that you couldn't play on your other versions. It's a bit like Great Western Express is getting a revamp as well. So if you didn't upgrade to 5, then you wouldn't see the revamped route because you'd have to have 5 installed to see it. That's one reason why they're wanting people to go to 5 and why they're offering it for free for 30 days. It's only for the first 30 days you can get it for free. So if you don't claim it, within 30 days, you'll have to buy it with either the standard or deluxe edition. Oh, hang on a minute. Who's hungry? Anyone hungry? Got you something to eat here. Looks like someone's been throwing rocks here. Right. It's a shame you can't pick these up, innit? You know, like in some games, you could pick these rocks up and then you could start throwing them at the train if you wanted. You know, like Half-Life or something. Right, anyone hungry? There's something to eat over here. I don't know how long it's been sitting here for, though. Right then, let's just... There we go. Right, oh dear. Oh crumbs. Right. Don't know if walking up there would be a good idea. No, they don't even let you walk up it. Health and safety, you know. Right, let's get back down here then. Yeah, basically how it works, Katie, with standard, you get the free routes that come with it, and then there's like two loco DLC add-ons that you can either buy separately, or if you want, you can get them with deluxe version, which is the Pendolino and the Flix Train pack thing. So you can get the pack with the deluxe version. You get the same routes as you do in standard, although with deluxe you also get Cajon Pass. Also, if you didn't have it already, that's just so that obviously if you have the American route you can link to it. But I already have Cajon Pass, so if I bought the deluxe edition, basically all I would be getting would be the free routes and the Flix Train and the Pendolino. And then you get the special edition, which costs a lot of money, but that's mainly for people that are new to Train Sim World. And all those routes have basically got things in so that they layer easily with the other routes that come with TSW4. So, but if you know, but a lot of people will probably have all those DLCs anyway. It's a bit like what happened with Deluxe Edition for TSW4. I mean, you got the routes, and then if you wanted the Flying Scotsman, you could get the Flying Scotsman with the Deluxe Edition. The difference they're doing this time, though, is with TSW4 came out with Deluxe Edition, the Flying Scotsman DLC, they didn't put on sale for a good month or so, or maybe a bit longer, after TSW4 came out, so you couldn't get the Flying Scotsman straight away. So people that wanted the Flying Scotsman on day one had to go and that were desperate, they would get the deluxe version because it had it included. Whereas what DTG's doing now is that all the trains that do come with deluxe version, like the Pendolino or the Flix Train, you can buy them separately on day one as separate packs. So if you just want to buy the WCML route on day one and buy the Pendolino on day one, you can. But you might find that the price of both of those on their own obviously almost covers what the price like of the other ones. Yeah, you could do. I mean, if it ends up being cheaper, so you could get standard and then buy the Pendolino separate, and then I don't know how much the Pendolino is going to be on its own when they sell it. It's probably going to be about 10 to 12 quid, I'm guessing. Go and buy their other loco DLCs, so it might be 12 quid. So you buy that with standard and then get the Pendolino. So then you're probably saving about, I don't know, 4 or 5 quid. So I don't know. Yeah, it might be 15 quid then. I haven't seen the prices of what they are on their own. So 15 quid. Oh, 15. Okay, I didn't see that, Toff. So they're 50. Okay, so it's 15 quid. So you would pay $39.99 for the standard edition, although you get a discount from it if you pre-order it. So I think it's about 35 quid if you pre-order it. So you'd spend 35 quid plus 15, so you'd be spending 50 quid basically. So you'd save yourself a tenner, I suppose. Yeah, you'd save about a 7 quid then. Right, okay. But it depends on the pre-order discounts, but... Whereas for me, I'd want the Flix Train add-on as well. So if I just bought standard and then the Pendolino and the Flix Train add-on, I might as well just get deluxe anyway, because it'll probably be the same or cheaper. So, yeah. Yeah, if you didn't have Cajon Pass, or if you wanted the Flix Train part of it, yeah, then yes, of course. Although, if you weren't really desperate for the Flix Train add-on part, you could actually then wait until there's a sale on, and then they might have the Flix Train DLC for 50% off. So then you'd only pay £7 for it. Or they might have deluxe version on sale, because they'll probably do a humble bundle at some point as well. I think there must be just, yeah, there's nothing down here. It's just a dead end. Is this where the Fisherman's Friend factory is, Katie? Is this it here? Is this the factory you were talking about? No, it doesn't, Toff. You don't get the Pendolino with standard. You have to buy that separately. It was a good marketing. It was a good marketing exercise for them, because a lot of people will basically just want the Pendolino for WCML. So they thought, well, if we do it the other way round, and we had the Pendolino with it, and then the 350 was an add-on that people could buy separately, hardly anyone would want the 350 compared to the Pendolino. So you can see why they did it the way they did. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, you can't go any further though, because of the... And there's not really much going on after that. But that's the only sort of big place that I can see here, so it's probably going to be around there. So right, anyway, let's go back then. We'll go back to Preston then, shall we? We'll go back to Preston. I don't know what was going to happen when we go back to Preston now, because obviously we're going to have all these other trains in our way now. Yeah, well, I think there might be a little bit more in Tom Harrison's route, his free rare route. Even the original Northern Lines, I think you can take it, because I think I remembered him driving down and then seeing there was a lot more to it. But yeah, right. Let's turn the lights off. I'm a bit in a kerfuddle now. Which is quite easy for me to get in a kerfuddle. Right, anyway. But yeah, Northern Lines 1. Well, actually, no, I think it's Northern Lines version 2 now, isn't it? Northern Lines, and then there's Northern Lines Electrified, which I think was on a version 2, if I remember also, but I'm not too sure. Right, let's put this in. Well, I might just have to go back to this cab a minute and just turn these off, just so that we don't get a bit of confusion. Okay, so let's do this then. Let's go back to Preston. Right, what platform in Preston should we go into, I wonder? So there's another little area here that you can go into, but I think that's for the freight ones that you can drive in there. Hang on a minute. Preston must be down here, isn't it? Yeah, this must be Preston here. Which platform should we go in now? Might as well just go in this one, I think. I'm only putting that one because there was another pacer going in there, so I thought, well, that makes sense if we did that too. Right, let's go. 16 miles. Wow, I had no idea it was so far. The old railway hotel in Fleetwood still exists. Yeah, I remember going to Fleetwood because I basically went there on the tram because I wanted to go from one end of the route to the other. So I mean, the only sort of bit of Fleetwood that I know is just the bit that's around where the tram drops you off, and then there was like a seaside cafe that looked out over the water. And then I think I went and walked to where the lighthouse was, I think. Somewhere like that. Oh, it's called the North Euston, that's interesting. But give it about, I don't know, a year after TSW4 comes out, or even less than that. They'll probably have a humble bundle with it. So then you'll probably be able to pick up the DLCs and that probably for about 15 quid. I'm not saying that'll happen though, I'm just going by from the past. They always seem to have a TSW humble bundle at some point. Oh, okay. Yeah, you went from... Yeah. Very clever putting these on stilts in a way as well, because, you know, in case there's any, like, localised flooding. Well, as long as the water's not too deep. Anyway, I hope that helped you out a little bit, Toff. Worked things out a little bit better. And yeah, you've got 30 days to claim it anyway, so as long as you don't wait over 30 days to get TSW5, then you won't have to worry about it so much. But if you're going to get a standard edition anyway, then it doesn't matter about the free version or not in a way. But the only difference, I think, with Deluxe and the Special Edition, if you pre-order it early, you can play it 5 days early. Although, again, that doesn't affect me because I'll be away anyway. It's helped you as well, yeah, good. Yeah, because that's a good thing. At least they're selling the route separate. Because last time what they did before is they wouldn't sell the stuff separate until a good month or two after the game come out. It was just so that people can then buy the separate editions. Deluxe comes with the Pendolino. It'll come under as the Class 390 Toff. So the Deluxe has the Class 390 and the Flix Train Vectron pack thing. The standard just comes with West Coast Main Line, Euston to Milton Keynes with a Class 350, and then you have the German route, and then you have the American route, and then if you want the Pendolino, you have to buy that. That either comes with Deluxe. So if you get Deluxe, you get the Pendolino, or if you get the, or if you buy it on its own, it's 15 quid, as you pointed out. Yeah, so Deluxe is 53. Yeah, is that including the discount though? If you would pre-order it, I mean, or is that? I think it's 59. I think normally, isn't it? Yeah. I think it's 59, but there's like a pre-order discount, so you get it for 53. Yeah. Yeah, and then on release day, if you didn't pre-order it, then you basically pay 59. So depends how desperate people are for the DLC, really, to be honest. £59 normal. Okay. I mean, if you were going to get all 3 routes, you know, and the DLCs, I mean, some people just want the UK routes. For me, I like German routes too. I'm not really so bothered about the the American route. So for me, even if I went and wanted them synced separately, I would probably have to pay 60 quid for the routes plus the Pendolino DLC and the other DLC. So it would cost me like, you know, 60 quid for the routes plus 30 quid for the DLCs. You're talking 90 quid. So I could either spend 53 quid if I pre-order, or 59 £59 if I don't pre-order, or spend 90 quid. So it's a no-brainer what you would do then, wouldn't it? You know, you'd be like, well, I'm going to get the deluxe version because I'm saving money, plus I'll get an American route with it that I don't even want. Well, you'd get 2 American routes of it you don't really want, but yeah, I don't know, but or you could just wait about 6, 7 months, 8 months, whenever, and then you could probably get it all in a humble bundle for 20 quid. So I don't know. I don't know if they. I mean, I'm just gathering that the single routes on their own will be 30 quid because that's what they normally sell them at, 29.99. So I don't know if. So I don't know if that's the normal. If that's how much the price is. I haven't looked at the prices on their own on Steam, so I don't know if they are 29.99 on their own or not, or whether they'd be cheaper than that. So I'm just looking at it in that respect. I shouldn't have done the thing to Preston actually. I'm just going to change this. Just because I want to actually go to the junction, because if there's another train that's going to come through, then I'll have to wait for it. So that's one reason why I'm doing that, because otherwise, because now it's given me a green, it might give me a green all the way through to Preston. So if there's like a passenger service coming from Blackpool, it's going to give me priority over it. It'll make it sit at the signal outside and wait for me to come through. Whereas if I've now done it this way, then I might get to where I've set the marker to, and then if there's a train then that's already been given a path, I'll have to wait for it, which I thought was better. You know, I think that sometimes when people do FreeRoam, they go, oh well, you know, especially on quieter routes, they go, oh, you know, there's all green signals all the time. Well, if you sort of like just do it in little bits and pieces, there's more chance of another train going past you or overtaking you or whatever. And then you get more yellows and reds, for example. So I don't know if there'll be another train coming along here. There might not be. You know, I'm just basing this on where I'm at as I go, but you know, it's given me a green ahead, I think. But then, you know, in another instance, there could have been a train that was coming, and then I might have had to waited for it to go through first. Because that's what I like about FreeRoam, because you're just operating inside another timetable. So then you're basically at the mercy of what the timetable's doing. at the time. As you can see, I do have a red coming up. So yeah, I might have to stop and wait for another train to come through first. Which is kind of what I wanted, you know, so then I'm stuck behind that the whole time, because that might be a stopper. So it might want to stop at stations on the way to Preston. Plus I might have to wait at Preston for it, if it's in my platform, I might have to wait for it to come out the platform first before I can go in. This is what I like about FreeRoam with a timetable, as I said. It's quite cool. Yeah, we don't have to buy all the add-ons though, Craig, do you? You just buy the ones you want. Plus, I'd look around on Humble, you know, on previous deals. For example, you can get TSW4 on some sites for quite a big discount. I think like CD Keys or some other ones you could get standard or deluxe version of TSW really cheap. So instead of that's quite a few routes you're basically getting for cheap, because anything you get for TSW4 or free can get carried over. So if you buy a really cheap game key for TSW2, then you get all the routes that come with TSW2, and then they can then run in TSW5 as well. A bit like what you can do with TrainSim Classic. You can get like the older versions of the games that come with free routes, and so instead of going onto Steam and paying 20 quid for a route, you might find it's on a CD Keys bundle for about £10, and then you've got free routes for a tenner. Because they all will carry over. The only one that doesn't carry over is if you get TSW1 or TSW 2020, and you get that American route that comes with it, because they never made that route available for any other version of TSW, because there was something with it they couldn't update it. So if you want to play that route, which was New York to somewhere, then yeah, you have to basically have TSW1 installed to play that, like I said. Right, anyway, we're coming up to a signal, and we might have to wait here for another train to come through. I think Carter was saying that somewhere you could get the special edition for TSW4 for about €12 or something, and that came with about 7 or 8 routes. So you could get 7 or 8 routes for €12 instead of paying €30 from on the Steam site, if that makes sense. So yeah, just shop around, Craig, and have a look around. If there's any routes you want, see if they're as part of a route bundle somewhere. Because instead of paying the amount of money you'd have to pay for a route, you can probably get it quite cheap. But obviously, just be careful with these key sites, though, because some of them are a bit dodgy. So, you know, just be careful with that, because sometimes you might get a key, and then when you try and put the key into Steam or whatever, it'll tell you that it's not right or something. I just tend to use CD Keys a lot. I know there are other ones as well. Green Man Gaming's supposed to be quite a good one as well. I've used them in the past, but yeah, like I said, just be careful. Right, anyway, we're stuck at this red, probably because we got to wait for yeah. Oh yeah, I mean let's just not mention the O word. Right, so we just got to sit here and wait for a bit. Well, might as well just get a bit of fresh air then while we're waiting. Just sit here, open the doors up. So just go for a walk up and down. We'll go and visit the signal box while we're here. Oh, Craig, I think they've got your 4 kilometres of cable here for you. Here it is. And they're just going to put it in the wheelbarrow for you, and bring it round to your house. You bought a key and the game was in Russian. Oh no. Oh look, they won't let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Now gone, but I think it got moved somewhere. What's gone? Oh. What's now gone? Yeah, I don't know where Calder mentioned it in his stream, if you're talking about the special edition. The signal box. Oh. I thought you were talking about something else. I thought you were like talking about... Oh, I don't know. Silly me. Well, never mind. Just have to wait here a minute. Just got to wait for... maybe it's... Oh, this is... Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty cool, isn't it? We were talking about it, and now I'm just walking around it randomly. The one at Barnum used to be pretty cool, the signal box. And then the local model railway club had it. And then they had it for about a couple of years. And then some youths tried to burn it down. About right. They had to lift the whole of the signal box, put it on a trailer with a crane, and then that then got taken to the local village, and then they were going to have their model railway club in it. And then, as I said, it was there for about a year. So much for that. I don't think it got badly damaged though. I think they literally caught it just as it was starting. But I mean, it's just terrible, isn't it? I don't know how long we got to wait here for. Oh, hang on a minute, you idiot. I'm such an idiot. Oh dear. Of course it's going to be red, isn't it? Because I haven't set a path from here anymore. Right, is there anything coming though? Don't think there is there? No. Is my train still stuck there? Oh gosh. That wasn't my train, was it? I'm wondering if it hasn't moved yet. I wonder if I messed it up. Oh no, it must have got there because it would have been in the siding, wouldn't it still? Yeah, I think it left then. Right, anyway, I need to set the path. That's why we got a red there. Idiot. Oh, CK, you're such a dunce. Right. Set the path. Right, here we go. Right, now we're going to set it to Preston. Actually, what I'm going to do is we'll set it point by point. So there's a station here, and then there's another station a bit further down, isn't there? That has yeah, we'll set it to here as well. That's just in case if there's a fast train that comes up behind me. We're all staying silent. Yeah, probably a good idea. Right, there's a door open, just so that I don't end up, yeah. Because I would have... Oh, we're rolling. Wow, I've even got a guard on here. Kirkham and Wesham, yeah, that's the one. We're going to stop there. The reason why is in case if there's a fast train behind me, then... because I then stop at the station and I haven't got a path, then any train that's going to go on the avoided loop, whatever it's called, will then go past. But we're just going to go through this one here. Not unless you want me to stop, of course. Well, it's too late to stop now. Yeah, that is silly, isn't it? Welcome back, Toff. So yeah, I was thinking about the Alan Thompson route when that comes out. I wonder if collecting beer cans is going to be one of the things you have to do. Collecting beer cans. What other things you could do? Find a hidden shed. Fresh brew with a cheese and onion cob. Basis literature. Oh, look. Couldn't even use the lines that ran along the sides of the platforms. Alright. So yeah, I had to use the... yeah, I see what you mean. There is quite a few. Cheese and onion cob, lovely. Yeah, once we get to Preston, that'll be the end of the stream, because I need to go and do some bits. So, yeah. All I know about the ATS TSW4 route, or TSW5 route, is it's going to be 33 miles long, and a lot of people seem to think that it's going to be the Crewe to Manchester route. And that's about it, and it's set in modern day, and that's about it. The Manchester to Crewe line. Although that's not what they've said officially. That's just by what people have done by looking at the images that they posted on the Dovetail Road map, and people then, because it was set in modern day, some people then went and looked on Google Earth, and then they basically found the same sort of building in the same sort of surroundings, and then said, you know, it was in that area. Hello, Games for You. Welcome. Hope you're well. Just doing a free roam back towards Preston at the moment in a Pacer on the Just Trains Blackpool route. Edam cheese and spring onions. Yeah, I'm probably going to have cheese sandwich or something. Am I getting Train Sim World 5? Yes, I will be getting it, Games for You. Not on day one though, because I'll be away on holiday when the game's released, so I won't be getting the game for a little while. I'm probably going to get the free version of TSW5 anyway, and then think about things when I'm back. I do use Game Pass as well, so I can play it on Game Pass if I want to. Although all my DLCs won't be available on it on the Game Pass version, because all my DLC is on the Steam version. So yeah, I'd be able to play the routes that come with TS5, but I wouldn't have all the layers in, so I wouldn't see all the stuff that you can normally see. Where are you going? I'm just going to Stockholm for a couple of weeks, Toff. Just to hang out with my buddies again. I haven't seen them for a couple of years, so just going to a beer festival, bits and pieces. Probably try and do a couple of live streams when I'm over as well, if I can. Just trains related. Possibly, maybe an airport stream as well. I haven't decided on that yet. You're getting Train Sim World 5 because it has the train I took to film school back in 06-09. I want to play and see how realistic it is, and see the old film school in the game. Which train was that, Games for You? Hello, Jill. How are you? Good to see you. Metrolink San Bernardino line. Oh, okay. That's cool. I don't really play a lot of American routes. But yeah, it's cool though. Which version of it are you getting, Games for You? Are you going to get the deluxe version that also has Cajon Pass? Or are you just going to get the standard version, which has, you know, which just has the American route, the UK route and the German route? You went to Cal State. Oh, you're going to get a deluxe one. So yeah, you'll get a common pass as well. So you'll be able to do route hopping with that. So you'll be able to get off at one of the stations along the route, and then you can then change to the other route, which kind of merges with it. It's kind of like a fake merge that they do in TSW4, but it's better than nothing though. So you'll be able to get off one train and go on another, and then go a little bit further along. You have ex-in-laws in Victorville. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, that's just. I still think this is part of a bridge. You know. It's weird. Weird, isn't it? It's almost like it's either a bridge or a part of a station or something. Well, I better start slowing down here. It's supposed to be doing 30 ck. Oh, 817. Nice, Kate. Nice, Jill. Oh, what did I do here? Did I mess up again? What am I like? Probably. Looking at chat, you know. Right, we're just popping into Kirkham and Wesham. We're not actually stopping there to pick up passengers. It was more just in case there was any trains behind me that needed to get past if they wanted to. We'll have a look on the map anyway, and if I see any coming along in the back distance, I'll let them come through anyway before I set a path myself, because once I set a path then they have to stop. Those wagons are still waiting for someone to go and move them, I see. They've also got an FAQ on their page for Train Sim World 5, so if you've got any other questions about stuff, you can always look on the FAQ. That can help with some things as well. They've been there. Yeah, that's right. TSW1. That's right. Did you have that on PC games for you? Because it used to be called CSX Heavy Haul originally, because it just used to have the one route on it, and then that route later on got called Sandpatch Grade instead. Oh, console PS4, so okay, yeah, so I don't think consoles ever had the CSX route on it. The only thing is that there'll be one, with TSW, there'll be one American route that never got carried over to the other TSW, so just bear, so if you ever want to play that route again, then you always have to just have TSW1 installed to play it. Yeah, it's because I can't remember the name of it. I think it was New York to something, but they never converted it over. All the other routes were converted over to TSW2, but that was the only route they didn't do. There was some technical reason why Dovetail couldn't do it. I can't remember what it was, but there was something, because in TSW2 they changed to a different version of the Unreal Engine. Not from, it was still on version 4, but it was just sort of like a later version, and then a lot of the stuff broke on it, and then people had to wait ages for the routes to be converted over, and then when they went to do that route, they said it was going to be too much to move it over, so they never bothered. You have a PS5 now. So is that the route that won't carry over? Yeah, it was New York something. I can't remember. I mean, unless you never played it, it doesn't really matter, Toff, to be honest. Train Sim World Set 1 had a German train that was right and it was fun, but the red one was horrible. Yeah, basically the right one is probably like an ice train, I'm thinking that you're thinking of. or and well, a lot of German trains are red because the German rail company DB, their trains are red. So that's what you mean, I think. The white one could be either be an ice train, because I think Train Sim World. I don't know if that was in one though, but I think there was that the Rapid Transit also had a train that was like a silver colour. So I'm wondering if it's that one you're thinking of. It was like a silvery sort of white colour. Maybe that's the train that you're thinking of. That was the Rapid Transit route that came with TSW1. The trouble is, you're going back a bit far now, so I can't remember what routes are out. I think the ice train came in Trains in World 2 with the Colne-Aachen route. Right, anyway, let's just have a quick look on the map. Oh, looks like there's a... looks like there was a train coming, but yeah, it's waiting for me now. Never mind. Where's that train going to anyway? Oh, there is a train coming here. Right, so I'm gonna wait for this one to come past. I'm just gonna annoy this other train here as well. Oh yeah, that sounds like Rapid Transit then. Yeah, because that was basically what Rapid Transit was. It was like a lot of start stops. It was like a commuter train, and you had a lot of stations in it, and you basically drove for about a couple of kilometres, and then you'd have to stop again. Oh well, they'll all have to wait. You're all going to have to wait for me to leave the station first. There we go. Never mind. Yeah, I see what you mean though. Everyone's got short hair in here, Katie. Right, so we're just waiting for the fast train to come past, and then I'll head off. Yeah, it will be, because all the routes they all become TSW5 compatible. It's not Rapid Transit that I'm talking about, Katie. I'm talking about an American route. Rapid Transit was German. The TSW route that never got carried over was New York to something. I can't remember what it was now. It was like an Amtrak route type thing. But yeah, they get TSW now. In Train Sim World 5, will I be able to get off the train? All you need to do, Katie, if you look at TSW 2020, the game, and what routes it come with, it'll be listed on there as well. In Train Sim World 5, will I be able to get off the train and take a look around the Cal State LA train stop? No idea. Best thing to do for you to do games for you is that Dovetail will be doing a preview stream on YouTube and Twitch in the coming days before release, and they'll be showcasing that route itself and what it's like and what the trains you got in it, and they'll be driving along the route, so it will be recorded as well, so you can always watch the stream back. I'd just watch that stream, don't have to watch it live, just watch it whenever, and then it'll show you everything in it and what you can do. But normally in TSW5 you can get off a train and look around the train stops, so I don't see any reason why that would be any different. But you know, just like I can just got off this train here at this station and I can walk around it. There's only so far you can walk in stations though, because there are invisible walls. So if you're trying to walk out of the station down a street, then you'll probably find it won't let you. But yeah. Wondering if this train's getting held up. Where's this train supposed to be? Let's have a look. Maybe I was just looking so far back in the map. Right, here it comes. It's not too far away now. Oh, okay. It was Long Island Railroad that was 2020. Apologies. So it was So it'd be one of the original TSW run routes then. I think it was just where, because it was already out, you could get a version of it that had it with it, but it's not that route specifically. Carter, I didn't know you were streaming, my friend. Thanks for the raid. I didn't know you were streaming. I would have stopped streaming myself ages ago if I knew you were streaming. I had no idea. What we... Oh, just a shorty. Oh, alright. Was it just a shorty because the route that you had an error or something? I'm literally only driving to Preston, and then once I get to Preston I'm finishing the stream myself, so let's see, what ones did they have? I'm just waiting for a train to come through. Oh, no worries, Carter, so you just did it then. No worries. I'm just waiting for a train to come through the station, so once it's come through... we're in front of a red. Yeah, I made, well, I did it on purpose, because this is a tip, right? So, what it was... Oh, that's stuck at a red as well. Why is that stuck at a red? Well, that's annoying. I was hoping that it wasn't going to stop at the red and it was just going to come through. Maybe it's coming in here as well then. No. Oh, that might be what it is. Maybe this train's stopping here as well then. Which would make sense. I was hoping it might go through on the fast. But no, it wasn't a red. This was my stop point. So I was hoping that a fast train behind me, if it wasn't stopping, because I didn't have a path, it would then go through and overtake me. Because obviously it could. But I've got a feeling this one is going to be stopping here then as well. Which means I have to get my move on then. I'm just trying to think what I could do. Oh, I know what I can do. I've got an idea. Let's just remove the path, and then I'll do this. Do set path, and I'll set my path to here, like that. And we can go in the siding, and then those two trains should then be able to go through. I'm not in a rush. This is the Gatwick Express, you see, Carter. It's all about getting there as fast as possible. It's the Gatwick Express service to Newcastle. This is what I love about FreeRoam. You can just do whatever you want, more or less. I'll just reverse back into the station once they've gone, and then I'll just carry on my merry way. Right. Let's go back here then, and we can watch these two trains come in. So I'm holding all the trains up now. I love it. There's the loo, probably. Still trying to find the name of that thing. I think it was the NEC. Yeah, NEC New York it was called, which came out, it was from, it was just called NEC New York. It was released in 2018, It was released on 20th of March 2018 on the PC, and on the Xbox and PS4 it came out in the 24th of July. And that was basically it. And that was the route that never got carried over. Which one is this? Is this the one I was driving earlier? Oh, it is! It's the same one I was driving earlier. Love it. It's on its way back now. This is the one I drove here to Blackpool. So because of me, you could actually move, train. It's all down to me. Coupling you up. Welcome back, Chris. I did turn off my thing, didn't I? Hang on a minute. Let's move the path. Hang on. Just so it might get through. Got to make breakfast. Indeed. Yeah. I've forgotten what this modern day route is. I haven't played the Tom Harrison routes for a little while now. Don't know how long this has got to wait here for. 142 looks horrid. Well, that's the Gatwick Express livery for you. It's part of my stream tradition, you know. Gatwick Express is one of the things that we do here. No, Cajun was out with TSW4, Katie. That was one of the routes that came out with TSW4, but they put it in the deluxe edition so that people that didn't have TSW4 or whatever, then they could get that route as well. As part of a bundle. That was all. Cajon Pass was one of the TSW4, you know, when you bought TSW4 back in the day, it was on the routes that come with it. Right. Let's go back then. Imagine that, a 2-car 142 indeed. Imagine it. That's the thing, you see, Chris. I'm not sometimes about realism. There's lots of other streamers that love their realism, and I just love to mess about sometimes. It is a game, and it's a game after all. Right then, let's go back here. In fact, what I'll do is I'll just come out and no, I'm not going to bother. I'll just reverse it in. Just going to set the headlights up anyway. Right. Indeed, it's the CK way. Yeah, or you can buy it separately, Toff. You can buy it separately. You could buy, if you just wanted to get standard, then you could just buy it, and then it depends what you want really. But yeah, if you either have to buy it separately. If you bought standard, you have to buy it separately, but if you buy deluxe, it's already bundled. No, it's not in the standard version. You get the class 350 on the WCML route in the standard version. That's why I said it was like a marketing thing for Dovetail's side, because a lot of people would want the Pendolino. So a lot of people are going to get the deluxe version if they are going to buy a version like that, just to get the Pendolino in it. Or there might be some people that just want the UK route on its own and then buy the Pendolino. But then you just got to work out whether or not you're saving money in the... Oh gosh. Oh crap. Oh dear. Oh, this is going to be fun. Got two trains on the same platform now. This is terrible. Right, here we go. Right, let's get going quick. Fast. Let's get out of here. Quick. Let's get out of here quick. Go anywhere. Let's just go here. Quick. We should be alright once we go through the signal. Love it. Right, we're just gonna make a stop at Salwick as well. You know, even though we don't have to, but I think the cab's still got the headlight on it, so I'll just dash back here and put the tail light back on. Oh yeah, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have got out of the cab then. That's because I'm not in the cab and you're supposed to have your feet on that pedal. Never mind. Right. Maybe I went through the red signal there then. Oh, that'll be why. Because I've got that mod. I've got that mod installed. So if I go for a red, it doesn't matter. That's probably why there would have been a red at that shunt signal to stop me from going into the platform, because I went through it. That's why I went on the platform when the train was coming. It's alright though. It's all good. We should be alright now, because the this block I'm in now will be stopping it from coming along behind me now. I just wanted to get some space between it, that was all. But yeah, usual CK stream. I think I did make a 12-car version of this as well, but I didn't. But formation editor wasn't a thing at the time, so I just did it manually. Oh, still haven't set the right headlights up. What a mess. Good job Whitemead's not here. He'd be telling me off. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's a shame they don't have any sliders in game, you know, for brightness, contrast, and all that sort of stuff. And the other trouble is, Toff, is that older routes, the older routes can have different lighting because they use a different lighting system, and then more modern routes use another lighting system. You know, like the clouds and stuff is different in the older routes as well. Whitemead. Yeah. You'd be like saying, "Oh, CK, you haven't put your lights on." I'll be like, "Yeah, whatever." We're probably getting yellows because we're probably behind that. Because I think the blocks are quite long on this route. Yeah, 12-car one of these. I was thinking about doing a stream at some point where I was... I don't have the AWS on either, do I? Oh, no, I must have done. Don't remember hearing it go off there. Right, so yeah, I think I might do this at some point. I'm sure I did a stream with the Gatwick Express in FreeRoam. I think I made I'm sure I made it up in Selhurst in the depot, and then I drove it down. I drove it to Victoria and then drove down to Gatwick with it. I'm sure I did. Maybe I didn't stream it. Maybe I was doing it off stream and I was just messing about. I think this is the station where hardly any train stops here. I mean, this is the Gatwick Express after all. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm guessing you mean each way, Katie, so like one service going to Preston and one going to Blackpool. Right, let's set the path again. Oh, that's another one coming up. Let's go in here. Ah. That's interesting. If there's a train in the platform already, you can't click up over the top of the train. But that's alright. But yeah, just a Creators Club livery this. Someone did. I like picking up the fun liveries sometimes. Have a little bit of a laugh with it. I think in here, I think if I remember on the timetable in here, I think they just have one going to Blackpool and then it was like in the morning or something. I can't remember what time of day. It was either in the morning it picked up people to go to Blackpool, and then in the evening it dropped people off going the other way. So like it would leave Blackpool and then stop here on the way back. Something like that. I can't remember if it was the other way round, if it was like Preston in the morning to take people to Preston, and then it then stopped at Preston on the way back in the evening. Stopped here on the way back when it was going to Blackpool in the evening, sort of thing. So I don't know. But then you're talking about a more modern day timetable, so I don't know. I'm just talking about this game timetable, and they probably not. It's probably not completely ultra realistic, because like they say, there's just been a lot of summer services added in the summertime, you know, in the summer months, for example. So I don't know if they've actually based a lot of timetables based on real times or not. But I'm guessing that, you know, that they thought, well, as that station didn't have a very frequent service, I don't think they put that many in that stopped there in the game. It's like it's like there was a station on Northern Transpennine that was a bit like that as well. Because I remember when we had the PDF files of the timetable that you could download to look at offline, and Captain Jenks was messing about in a stream, and he jumped off there at the station, and then he said, I wonder how long we've got till we go back, because obviously the passenger screens things that they added in, they didn't add that in for quite a while, so when the route first came out it didn't have anything like that in it. So I think we were looking at the PDF, and then I said to Captain Jenks something like, "Oh, you've got like a wait 2 hours for another train or something." So we were like, "Well, okay." And then you literally run to the next station along, or I think it was back in the time when you could literally run along the track, and then if a train ran over you, you would then instantly board that train. I know Captain Jenks did some things in his stream sometimes when he was messing about, where I think they did some things in the game to stop things like that happening again. Yeah, you were like, where did this station appear from? It wasn't because it was like you were travelling on it in the autumn or winter, was it? It was just dark when you were going along, and maybe maybe after a certain time they just turn the lighting off at the station. You know, so there's not even any station lighting on if it's not used that much. So maybe the lighting was off, and then one day you might have gone along it when it was lighter, and then you saw it. I don't know. No idea. Perhaps they turned the lights off. I don't know how they did it, but you know, I don't know. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. Right, we might have to wait here for a little while because we're going to have to wait for the platform to be free, because there's quite a lot of trains that use this platform. Got a green now, that's good. So obviously the train that was in the platform has now moved, so we can now go. According to Northern Rail, there's one service a day from Preston to Blackpool at 15:55. Well, no good if you wanted to work there then, is it? I bet the only reason they stop there is because it's probably a Department of Transport requirement or something for them to have to operate a service there. You know, you sometimes get those ghost services as well, that they call them, where they have to have them just so that they can say, oh yeah, we do cover, we do a service to this station or whatever it is, and then they only have to do it like once, just to tick a box. So how do they get back from Blackpool? Maybe it's just so that there's people that might get a train from somewhere further afield. Maybe they got relatives that live there, and they go, well, you know, if you get this so and so train in the evening, but if you miss it, you miss your connection, you're buggered really. Your friends would have to come and drive up to fetch you from Preston, I suppose. Welcome back, Games for You. I'm finishing the stream in a minute. But how do they get back from Blackpool? Yeah, well, I suppose they probably wouldn't want to have to get a cab back or something. They'd have to make their own way home, I suppose. Or they'd have to obviously get off at the, is it Kirkham, and then they'd have to get a taxi to wherever they lived. Oh, okay, so how does this work? How did I manage to do this? Have I been going through red lights I'm not supposed to be going through because of this blimmin' mod? I'm wondering if it's like because of this mod. Right, I wonder if I can do this. I don't think I can I? Well, that's not going to work, is it? Oh. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't work like that, Locati. I guess it's just not. It's just not. It's this. This is USB 1, and that's obviously the USB-C. It just doesn't work like that, unfortunately. I think there is something that you can do though. No, it's just not going to happen, is it really? Hang on a minute. Is there something in here though? In the options? In the settings? Is there something like you can do like... I can't remember if there's something that can do allow all coupling or something. Maybe there isn't. I can't remember. It might be. It might be you have to get a mod or something installed to do it. Get out and look. No, it's just because you can see by the thing that that it's obviously not meant to. I don't think this will work either. No, it's not gonna work, you know. It's not compatible. Oh well, never mind. I know, that was... It's just one of those things, really. I don't even know why I'm even in the same platform, I'm sure. Oh, I don't know. I wonder if I press the couple button. No. Oh, hang on a minute. Has it actually done it? No, I don't think it has, is it? I don't think it did it. Well, never mind. I'm going to leave it here anyway, so... Right, let's just turn this off. And if it goes, it goes. Yeah, I know there's certain mods you can get where you can couple certain trains up to other trains, but I don't think there's a coupled everything mod, as far as I know. There might have been one for TSW4, but I don't think it worked in the newer version. Never mind. Oh, I need to shut the door off. Oh, if I shut the door there, how am I supposed to get out? Oh, I know how I'm going to get out. Silly me. Right, hang on. Oh, I think I've got to put this in here, and I've got to do this as well. Oh. Right. It's all going wrong here. Shame you couldn't couple a pacer to an HST. Got to run, thanks. No worries, Toff. I'm heading off soon myself anyway, so yeah, no worries. I don't know what time this train's supposed to have been going. Anyway, I'm just going to have a quick look here. I don't know where this train's heading to. It's a bit confusing looking at this. Oh, it just says London Euston. Okay. We'll just see. I don't think it's going to take it with it because I don't think it's coupled up. But we'll see what happens. But if not, no worries. I'll. Oh, hang on a minute. I think there's a bit of GTA 5 going on here. GTA, quick! Get on! Get on! Quick! Get on the train! Come on, quick! Right then. I think I'll just yeah. We can just. Oh, what's the train doing? That's weird. Oh, I can't believe it. The train was stopping anyway. Ugh. Terrible. Train was stopping anyway. Bide. No. Right, that's it. Not having this rubbish. Have some of that. This is a bit like me in Euro trucks, isn't it? Don't know what the trains are doing. Are they oh, I wonder if they're... No, I don't think they are they? I don't know if it's that train doing there. Is that doing a... Oh, okay, so it's doing a go-around, is it? Oh, that's probably why it's got messed up. Right, anyway, I'm going to delete this train. Let's delete it. And Gatwick Express is now gone. Gone to the pie in the sky. And yeah. It's flown off. Yeah, exactly. It I wonder why that train's doing that then. I wonder why it's doing the workaround thing. It's very strange. Oh look, it's the night. That can't be going to Euston then, can it? Can I not get out? Come on. Okay, did it just couple up again? I'm sure I just heard it. Oh. Oh, nothing's going anywhere. Come on, let's go, shall we? Don't know if you can do that on here. Don't think you can uncouple that. feel like this is... where did that loco appear from? Which one? It was over there, Katie, and then it must have drove in. That was probably what that noise I heard. It was, that's probably, I think, maybe this one's waiting for that one, the passenger train to leave. The other 47 was just on that line over there, and it must have come in. I don't know why they're swapping round. I don't know if it's supposed to be simulating where some diesel trains got changed to a, you know, like on one of the routes on TS Classic, you had a 47 come into Preston, and then they swapped over with a an 87 or something. So this might be just... I'm wondering if when the Shap route comes out, then you'll get an 87 hitching up here instead. Because I think it was, but you know, because obviously you'd come from a diesel line, so instead of the 47 going all the way to Euston, they would then get the electric loco in, and then it would join up here. So I'm guessing because there wasn't an 87 in the route yet, so maybe when the other route comes out, then that'll be what happens. I don't know, but I've got a feeling that's probably what's happening. So we'll just do the same thing here, really. There we go. Oh dear, might as well cause a little bit of chaos before I go. You know me. Right, let's just hopefully these trains will be leaving soon. Yeah, I don't know what time this train's supposed to leave. So, yeah. Oh god, the lag. Could be mods I've got installed. That should be Blackpool bound. Well, it was. It was Blackpool bound. Well, what number's this one? 47597. Don't know. We're on 3. Yeah, there we go. 1517, platform 3, Blackpool North. There we are. And then there's a lot. So. No, I don't think anything comes into platform 1 on here. I think the only thing that you get on platform 1 on here is the stuff that's like the mail trains or whatever. Maybe. Oh, you mean on this one? I don't think there's anything that comes in on here. Let's see what they have on platform 1 here. Oh yeah, there we go. But they're probably like the local ones, are they? There you go, you have all these ones. They might be the Pacers, perhaps. Anyway, I suppose it just depends on when. Can't believe there's nothing going anywhere. I wonder if it's got CK detection built in now. Because in the past they used to just drive off without the coaches. Maybe they've got detection built in now. CK detection. So then if they detect that the coaches aren't installed, they don't move. You know, to stop people like me, you know, having a bit of fun. Who knows? Cause a little bit of wibble. Right. I don't even know what time this train's due to leave. I still don't know why they did that. Hang on. Yeah, see, that should have gone ages ago. Oh, not this is this. No, it can't be the Birmingham New Street one. Never mind. I'm probably just going to delete this one to see what happens. Right, is that going to then make that one go? Maybe. I don't know what time. I don't know what time in the timetable this is supposed to leave, because you know, unless you could drive it somewhere, because there's not really much of a route to drive. Never mind. Well, that's a shame. Let's see if this... When's this one supposed to go? Hang on a minute. Let's just change this to... There we go. Just to make it a little bit quicker. Well, when was this one due to go? 15th. Oh, okay. Fifteen, 17. Just want to see if this leaves on its own or not, and then I'm going to end the stream. So sorry to keep you all waiting. Invoice will be in the post. Better. Right, let's see if this goes at 17 minutes past or not. don't think it is it? I think it must have CK detection in there. It does say 17, doesn't it? It's just sitting here. It's just... Might have done Katie actually. Sometimes I don't always have a driver that appears in it though for whatever reason, but yeah, I think it's probably because of the scripting about unloading passengers and unloading this, perhaps. So maybe it's because it doesn't open the doors and it goes, oh, I've got stuck. But I know in the past you used to be able to do this and then the train would just drive off on its own, so I don't know. I think what I'll have to do is I'll have to do this a different way, I think. Probably do for some things. Yeah, I think it's just broken now. I've broken the game. Yeah, I've broken it. CK has broken the game. That's what happens, I'm afraid. Yeah. Never mind. Nothing's working. Nothing's working anymore. Right, then I'm going to leave it as that anyway. Yeah, I did. I removed it, Katie. I deleted it. That's why... Yeah, do you remember? That's when I thought you said about it flying away. I deleted it and I thought that's when you said about the Garrick Express. Oh yeah, so you forgot, yeah. Not the only one. Right, anyway, I'm going to leave it on here. Hope you enjoyed the stream anyway. We started off with an 801 going in between Gatwick and London and Brighton to London. Then we came on this route and just messed about. I can't even remember how long I've been streaming for now. It's how long? Oh, 4 hours. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, never mind. I'll see you all later. I better get going. Take care of yourselves. Bye for now. Look, I've got the right YouTube at the top now. Just the other screen to do.